Alright, let's make sure everything's working out good. Let's see if this sounds alright. Testing, 1, 2. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Seems like it's working. Hello everyone, my name's Kate and welcome back to more Master Detective Archives Raincode. Last time we finished off the first case and then somewhat started the second one, but more so just learnt what Desuhiko's power was and then did the side quest. Not really getting into the case yet, but eh. And this time, I guess we're gonna go ahead and finally probably, hopefully, see what the second case is all about. Before we continue, I must apologize for the sudden disappearance. Stuff happened. And it might happen again. It's mostly just college stuff. It's nothing bad. It's just things that I need to have to spend time on. And, you know, this stuff. Anyways, this should be... Yeah, this looks to be right. Alright then, I think it's finally about time we get going. We were supposed to be grabbing, food for Yako. So, let's go ahead and do that. Not late anymore. Admittedly, I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today, but I realized I got everything I need done and I had time, so why not? Plus, I like this game. I wanted to see more of it. Anyways, meat buns, please.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
Eh.
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
Hello.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training, but there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
What are you... you're right! What the...
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Well, don't say it so suddenly!
Filthy?
Also, where did that come from?
Is it
What?
the peacekeepers?
I can't really tell. There's not enough detail.
Something doesn't feel right.
Shinigami, are you able to just float over there real quick and see who they are?
The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
So, not a peacekeeper. Could it be that weird hooded figure that's appeared in a couple cutscenes that just hasn't had any explanation yet?
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood.
Yeah, it looks to be the same hooded figure. Who are they?
I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
It's just a stalker?
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Do you know who I am?
Let's find out.
Well, now you're telling me to go over?
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
I got a bad feeling about this, but lay it on me.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you.
Wouldn't this be a bad idea if they mean me harm?
I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Alright. I'm just gonna follow you, Shinigami. I wonder if they'll actually be following me. I'm gonna keep watch. Is that them? No? Where'd you... Shinigami? Okay, Shinigami, I completely missed where you went because I was looking away. Hello? Here they come.
Yup. I spy our
Hey, you are pretty good for when I'm being tailed, I guess.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
I almost let that hit me because I wasn't expecting that. Hello? Who are you? Do you have to dodge another person?
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
You got it. Da, da, da. Hello. Ball. Oh, I got it. You want this? Here you go, kid.
Here, be careful.
Don't lose it.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
Goodbye, child. La 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 la.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. And that's when you nab them, Master.
What kind of signal am I looking for?
Now!
All right, let's go.
Hey! Excuse you. Who is you?
I caught you. Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Aw, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Huh? A girl?
Who are you?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
Kurumi. Hi.
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you checking me out?
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now!
Eh?
I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh!
Trainee.
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught.
They don't seem horribly
What's her
bad.
deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
Eh? Hi. What? What do you want?
Can I shake your hand?
You're kind of already doing that, I feel.
They are.
Yeah, I was about to say. Hi.
You're right. Sorry.
It's alright.
But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
Well, I'm not Master Detective,
But
trainee.
I'm...
Sorry to get your hopes up.
What are you blushing for?
Let's have that.
Tommy, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute.
As if you're not, like,
Fill each
already
other's
part of
empty
this.
skulls with cotton candy or something.
Shinigami, your head is the emptiest here.
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you.
Literally.
I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I hope you do realize that sneaking around like that's gonna get you got in trouble. It almost already did.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but they would have fans.
To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away.
That's
I
alright.
just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective.
Well, I guess that makes sense considering it's Kanai Ward.
But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself.
That's alright.
So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker.
Yeah, just don't do that. In the future, please.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Just be careful in the future. You're gonna get hurt like that, I imagine.
Still, master detectives really are amazing.
Is there a reason that you've been following me? Like, do you need something?
I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest.
No, I'm literally not even a full-fledged detective
So
yet.
what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose that.
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
I'm worried about what I'm about to disclose.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I was about to say, I'm with Shinigami on this one for the first time, I feel. Is this really such a good idea, Yuma?
I'm not revealing anything.
Whoops, wrong button.
She's here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything?
Well, she might.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Eh?
Huh? You know something?
What do you mean they're conducting some weird experiment or
but
whatever?
It's mostly hearsay.
Well, there might be some truth to it. Let's hear it.
No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but
What's wrong?
this may sound pushy of me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
Huh?
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but
You have a mystery that needs solving.
can I offer you this information in place of money?
What is it?
So she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed.
Shinigami, stop going to the extreme of killing everybody. I know you're a
just
death god,
need you
but
to
seriously.
help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me,
I can get information on the secret. Well, I can't imagine Yako will be very happy considering he said to lay low. But we are supposed to be looking for information on this, so... Well, maybe we should.
I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Alright, I'm going to get into a lot of trouble for doing this, but... it's probably worth it in the long run.
Including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
We do have an objective, though.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
Why are you obsessed with that?
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
Eh?
That may be true, but
Mystery is a mystery.
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth.
What are you talking about, by the way? You're talking about truth or something. Did somebody die? I'm assuming somebody died.
Will you please hear me out? Please!
sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Yeah, then we can make any decisions later.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives?
Bro!
You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives?
What's wrong with relying on others from time to time? Or a lot?
You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often.
Eh?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
What happened?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up.
Okay.
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
What did you do? Huh?
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about.
Okay.
So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
I do remember the intro for this chapter. It was strange. It almost looked like it showed a suicide of sorts. Someone reaching for the stars and then falling down a building. Is this what that's about?
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself.
Alright.
It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way.
I'm gonna get fired.
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
I'm surprised you don't like hearing about mysteries.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
I was about to say, are you changing your words now?
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
Why are you... What is going on?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
I don't even know what you're talking about. You're an orb.
Whatever. You're on your own.
I don't think I can be with you. Remember the chain?
What are you so mad about?
I was about to say, I don't understand.
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires.
Okay, question mark?
I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Okay.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time.
I still don't understand what you're upset about, but okay.
Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
I was about to say.
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Sorry, talking to my demons. So yeah, it's probably gonna be whatever. It seemed like it was a suicide, so maybe so I guess she assumes it's not a suicide. I'll be curious. Let's see it. Whee!
It's just a short bus ride away.
Alright.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there.
Oh, I actually can see it. Why does it look like it's at the top of a hill? Gosh.
The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Oh, that's because it is.
Huh. So there's a school there.
It almost looks like, it honestly looks more like a castle from this angle.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
I'm here to solve mysteries. I do not understand what is so angry about you. Ay, ay, ay. Just chill for a minute. Let's get on the bus.
You're so stubborn.
Bro. What do you mean? An all-girls school situated on a mountain summit in Kanai Wards. 10 minutes away by bus from Kamasaki. Students are mostly daughters of Amaterasu employees. Interesting. Is it alright for me to be going up there? Question mark?
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
Why is it a castle?
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I feel like I'd see this more in a amusement park or somewhere like that.
I wonder what you mean by that.
It's literally like magical kingdom thing? Question mark? Shinigami?
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
What happened? Hang on a minute. Did you just say 6 months ago? 6 months ago. Isn't there something here? There's gotta be something here that says it, right? Not that. There's gotta be something here that... 6 months. 6 months. Come on. Is it not written down here? How about in the profiles thing? Specifically with you. Is there not anything that tells me it? Come on, Nailman killings, anything? Nailman. There's gotta be something here. I know it is. I just want to have like, I could just say it, but at the same time, I want to see, like, definitive proof that I'm, like, in text of what I'm trying to say before I say it, because it could be, you know, I don't know. Well, I guess it's not saying it here, but the 6-month thing, the reason that caught my interest is I'm pretty sure the Nailman killings started 6 months ago, if my memory serves. Seems interesting.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
Hi there.
There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
I have to explore! Never mind. Hi there. Ooh.
This is...
Water from the fountain is flowing like a waterfall. It's just some school equipment. It's such an over-the-top eyesore. I kind of hate it. It's just a fountain, man. It's the thing that something so awful happened in such a magnificent castle-like school. As a pervert, Master, doesn't your interest really lie in the case, or all the girls attending this place? Why would you even think that? Anyways, what happened?
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her, but one day, she was found collapsed behind the school.
Oh.
Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her.
Huh.
Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop.
Yeah, it would definitely look like a suicide, wouldn't it?
The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who would do that?
Anything? Anything at all? Anything suspicious happen around that time?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
Theater club?
The theater club?
Aiko was a member.
Oh?
The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences.
Okay.
Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent.
So, someone may have been jealous? Is that what I'm getting?
And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Yeah, it's some kind of dispute.
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
It would make her a lot of enemies from people being simply jealous. Is it stupid to think that? Yes, but unfortunately, that's how people are.
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that.
I'm not implying that, but that being said, it could mean something. I don't know what, but maybe.
She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but
I mean, there is also every possibility it could be the truth, but at the same time... according to you, if they were just bright and bubbly one day and then dead the next, it's kind of hard to believe it would just suddenly be a suicide.
By the way, was there a suicide note?
Oh yeah, that also helps to tell. Then again, there are...
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
Even if there was, it could have been faked, right? Something like that.
But the Peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Maybe they just didn't care enough and saw shoes at the top and was like, yep, that's suicide. Why else would you have her up here?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Had a feeling.
Huh? That's it?
Quite lazy, if you ask me.
The Peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain.
There's mention of that again. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that before as well. The rain. Just in general, the rain's got really strange properties. People saying it makes them go mad. It makes the bodies decompose quickly. Just a lot of very strange oddities with the rain.
They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school.
Yeah, it'd probably look bad on them.
It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. Trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the Peacekeepers covering up the incident?
It could be like last time with Seth. Maybe they're somehow benefiting from the sudden death.
But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder.
Yeah.
I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help.
To be honest, even if you didn't have that info, I still feel like I should do it. I should help you out. After all, it's an armed mystery.
I have to know the truth, no matter what.
Now let's get looking.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information.
But hey, info is info.
But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detectives should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
You think what you want to think, Shinigami. I'm doing it.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I got my hand.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class.
How am I supposed to investigate then?
Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, I guess.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now.
Alright.
Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
I don't think she heard that.
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
Let's not go there.
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
That's also technically true.
People call that splitting hairs, you know?
Details.
You
really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly?
Shinigami, could you just stop being salty?
Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Maybe she can get me special permission, question mark?
Well,
Actually, there is another person who could help. Albeit, I don't know if they have any interest in helping.
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life.
Eh,
You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
why are you being so mean?
I was about to say, you're just sour.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here.
Whatever.
I hope you get cursed.
I already am.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Karumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation.
Plus, I can't imagine they'd be too happy to just allow, you know, detectives onto the scene.
Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene.
Yeah, didn't really think this one through, did we? How exactly are you supposed to get info?
Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help!
There'll still be some, oddities there.
But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene.
Yeah.
And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
Yako, Desuhiko, Vivia, or Fubuki. Well, maybe with a bit of, skewing the truth a little bit, we might be able to get Desuhiko to do something. Alright. Keep hitting that button on accident.
That's right! Tetsuhiko's Forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
Yeah?
You wanna sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
Listen, I'm pretty sure you're gonna call me every negative thing in a dictionary, so... at this point, I don't really care.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission.
That is unlikely.
But I should still talk to Desuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Desuhiko for help, where could he be?
That's right. I don't remember where he went.
Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
In that case, good luck finding him.
I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
Well, it's worth a shot. Let's go see him. With a bit of skew in the facts, maybe he'll be willing to help. Though, whatever trouble he gets into... Well... Let's deal with that later.
I came all the way
Alright.
back to Ginma district. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Then again, if he's in disguise, that won't really help.
Sorry, detective. Desuhiko must be somewhere in Gima. Question people in the area and gather info about to find him.
Might as well
Use to
give
gather
it a
clues
go.
to talk to the person who might be Desuhiko.
Where did Desuhiko go? Maybe I
Desuhiko!
should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You there?
Sneak into
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Call him a friend. An acquaintance.
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans.
So, possibly a big red raincoat and blue jeans.
After I
Gotcha.
rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red
Alright.
raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
No comment, but probably right.
I'll think about it.
Well, she did say across the street, so... Excuse me.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Friend.
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember.
So black boots, red jacket with a white stripe down the back. It was blue jeans, right? Yeah.
If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley.
Thank
Anything
you.
else?
Nope.
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Hello there.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
Well, that's definitely him.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too.
Black turtleneck, red coat with a white stripe down the middle. Oh, blue jeans, black shoes.
I got him to
No
go away.
accessories.
Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
The metal on his coat. So the coat has metal on it. And he walked towards the crossing bridge with the...
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
I'll try.
Okay, sure.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
You there.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat?
Yep.
Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
That's definitely Yasuhiko.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
Okay, so he might be dancing then.
He said he was going to practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
Thank you. I've already seen that before. Alright. Why is everybody here dancing? Black shoes, blue jeans, a black turtleneck. Let me just make sure by looking at the rest of these guys. Not the right shoes, not the right coat. Not the right coat. Alright, Tetsuhiko's, enough's enough. Before I actually talk, in case you're not him, but I'm pretty sure you're him. Alright, Tetsuhiko, could you stop?
This dance step is easy. What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
Yeah, I think so. Stop.
Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
Hey, it's you.
The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? So, I've got a weird request. Maybe you can have your own ulterior motive. Listen, I just need help solving a case.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency.
No, but I got a proposition.
Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom.
I'm sure you are, buddy.
You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
You wanna go to an old girls' school and solve a mystery?
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well, so, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Yeah.
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Had a yawn.
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
If it works, it works.
All right, I'll gladly help you out.
Had a feeling.
I'm the superstar detective and at your service.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? Oh, man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Oh, God. We're gonna get into a lot of trouble, aren't we?
Huh?
So, oh boy.
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat.
Oh, God, we're gonna go in already?
My treat?
No way. I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie.
Alright. Oh, dear.
So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
I don't know. I'm not like
Those
you.
ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Can you not just do that? You yourself said you're a death god. What's stopping you? Laws?
Now that I found Yasuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy.
If you're a god,
Once we
then
get to
laws shouldn't
school,
stop
we'll be
you.
there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
Oh, really? Whoa. I don't know why. That was kind of weird just seeing wrong button. It's kind of weird just seeing friggin' an Shinigami just zooming towards the camera. Also, I still love seeing just Desuhiku with his giant backpack. That thing is almost bigger than he is. Almost. It's smaller than he is, but it's almost the same size. Anyways, is there anything that I need to check? I mean, let's see if talking to anybody can give me anything. Help you?
How about you and me grab a bite? Sorry, I don't have plans.
Oh, they actually gave me distraction points. What? I could technically go around and try and get all the points I want, but, I don't think I'm that desperate for points. That being said, I am curious, is there anything I can get? I could get more vitality. That wouldn't be the worst. That's just about all I could get. Again, I'm not opposed to getting more vitality. But do I want more vitality? Remove 2 solution keys. Break 2 letters. Alright. Zagima. Let's just hope Desuhiku doesn't get us into trouble, because I don't know. He could get us into trouble. So now we get to use his power, I assume, being disguise. Still curious what the others' abilities are like. There's still Vivia's and Fubuki's. Still confused. Still interested in hearing about Fubuki's, considering I'm pretty sure Yako said that hers is like the strongest. So I assume if I go up here, I'm gonna get the message saying, hey, if you continue onwards, you're not gonna be able to go back. You will not be able to return here for some time. Let me just make sure I save right here. I do like that the game says that. That's a very nice way of just, like, making sure, like, hey, if you want to do some side quests, now's the time. Otherwise, you go on ahead, you're not going backwards. So I guess that means that we're gonna cram in the, I'm assuming that means we might cram in the... that they make it so that the investigation and the mystery labyrinth happen, like, one after another. Also, Shinigami, could you stop? Alright. Time to potentially get in a hell of a lot of trouble. Jessica, shouldn't we,
Wow!
Jessica!
They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute!
Could you not? Weirdo! Why are you going goblin?
This is heaven.
Stop!
Should I really have brought him here?
Unfortunately, I don't know any other alternatives, and Vivian and Fubuki's powers are still a mystery.
Oh, Yuma!
I forgot your name already. Desuhiko. You gotta stop. Now. Ignore the crackhead on the left. Hi.
You really came!
Hi.
I was nervous throughout my classes, thinking you might have stood me up.
No.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll see the job you requested of me to the very end.
Yeah.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
Now, we need to figure out how to get him to have a head-on tight.
About that. Listen, the truth is...
I was gonna say, maybe we should tell her if she wants to see a master detective who looks at the guy on the left, but now that I think about it, that's such a good idea.
Wait.
Considering,
Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Yeah. Also, I think he's in a trance.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what he's doing, so ignore him. Hopefully.
Huh? Is he also a master detective?
More specifically, he's the master detective.
He's not what I expected.
Um,
Why is he staring at the other students?
To be honest with you, I don't feel comfortable here.
He's preparing to use his forte, I think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me?
Yeah, stop acting weird, you idiot.
You
What
must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar detective Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Woo! Nice to meet you.
Oh, boy.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job.
Yeah.
If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation.
Yeah?
It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Damn, really?
Well, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens.
Could you stop using creep phrases?
Just watch.
Also, Desuhiko, I need to use your ability too this time. Bye? Alright, let's see what you got.
Me too.
Help me!
Don't worry about it. Just
Help me!
I'll be gentle.
Help me! Why does your shirt just say E on the back of it? Oh god, I'm scared. Who am I? She got me stopped!
Teacher?
Oh, that's your teacher, then who the hell am I?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is... Yuma?
Yeah, I don't understand his ability.
Why me?
Who am I?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Well, do you not hear our voices?
Kurumi,
Never mind, you hear... How do I do the voice thing?
Just kidding. This is my forte. Disguise.
I'm still confused about how I'm supposed to use it.
I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
I was about to say, why did that lady just pass by earlier? I noticed that, and it seemed very odd. Then who the hell am I?
So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan.
Disco, don't get ahead of yourself.
After party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Help.
Yuma, you're so cute.
Hi.
Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
How do I do the voice thing?
Yeah.
Deserico, I need help.
Wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
You're angering the death god.
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
I guess I just avoid talking.
Yeah,
Also, Deserico,
like an
you can
undercover investigation.
pause. Does he need to bring that bag with him?
Be sure to go straight home.
Yes, he does.
Okay!
Hello, boy. So, where do we begin?
Aiko jumped off the roof of this school building.
Oh.
Why don't we go up there to look?
Deserico, how do I do the voice thing?
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
Damn.
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
Don't worry about me and do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss.
What?
See you later, my man.
Bye.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
Yeah,
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
No.
Yuma's fine.
I guess it sounds like both. Male and females. Why do I look even shorter? I look even smaller now. What the heck?
Hey!
Tetsuhiko, why can't I just be at least a foot taller? Not a foot shorter.
This way. Follow me, Yuma.
This place.
This is classroom 1-1. Several students are chatting happily inside. Going into a busy classroom might compromise the investigation. Better stay out. Where did she go? Huh. Multi-purpose room. Better stick with Kurumi for the time being.
I'm so tiny. Help!
Hey!
You're all this way? Bathroom. I wonder what Yako's thinking right now. I sent that guy to go get my food, and now he's gone again. What is that song? I recognize that.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
Actually, you mentioned that, and I don't even know why I didn't even immediately process that. What the hell? This is not a school anymore. Huh?
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club.
I can tell.
There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch.
Oh, that's cool.
Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
I guess I can see that.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it.
Hmm.
A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
Yeah?
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
I guess so. Hi.
I wonder what kind of play they'll put on this time. I'm sure it'll be terrific. You think so too, don't you?
Yes.
Sure.
Right? I'm so excited. Hope it starts soon.
You're not gonna question the voice?
Hey!
At all? I want to explore. I need points.
Yeah.
There are lots of notices about concerts and recitals. Several of them are related to the theatrical performances.
Well,
It is the theater hall, so there's obviously gonna be a bunch of play-related stuff.
I mean, yes. Wait. The administrative office. Oh, I can actually go back here. What? I was not expecting that. Look at all these.
Wow.
So many trophies, plaques, and certificates. The theater club must be amazing.
All displayed so proudly. Yeah, make it stop.
Why do you just like looking at cool stuff?
This is...
It's a dispenser that serves both hot and cold water. This place might be better equipped than the agency.
yeah.
Plus, there are plenty of female students, right?
Not what I was getting at.
I knew it.
Looks like it's been locked up properly.
Aww.
Are you trying to sneak a peek at a student's personal info? You're in stalker territory now.
I was just checking something. How about here? Hi there.
Welcome. How may I... Oh, if it isn't Kurumi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I invited my friend to come see the play. How nice. I hope you both enjoy it.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, are you?
She knows?
Interested in performing? Even the inexperienced are welcome.
No.
No, I'll think I'll pass.
This is...
There are pamphlets for performances in the theater club. They really go all out for this stuff. I like the idea that Yuma's not even like trying to make a girl voice while speaking to everyone. I mean, he hasn't made any attempts so far. So I just imagine he's talking to everyone with his normal voice.
Yeah.
There are lots of notices about concerts and recitals. Several of them are related to theatrical performances.
Well,
It is a theater hall, so there's obviously going to be a bunch of play-related stuff.
yeah.
Not that way. Classical, and I keep going into walls that perform backwards movements. This is gonna also throw me backwards, right? Yep. Is this anything? Poster.
Oh!
There are posters for Academy festivals and performances. Maybe this one is currently playing?
Aww.
A senile detective who doesn't even know the date. Sounds pretty useless.
Looking closely, the dates are completely different. This poster is for an upcoming show. Statue.
This is...
This statue's amazingly intricate.
What do you know about art?
What do you know about art? You act like you're a genius. Ooh. Wow, this really is nice. What the hell? Huh. Well, B.
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
I was about to say, is that okay?
This is the stage rehearsal after all. It's treated like the main performance itself.
Are we okay to be here?
They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
Oh, okay. I was worried we were just in here without any permission. It's just like, Kurumi, you're about to get us in a hell of a lot of trouble, and I thought Tetsuhiko would do that first.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Yeah?
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage?
It's just the sophisticated feeling of everything. Just makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
Honestly, it makes it easier.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
I was about to say.
Huh? So it's alright to be friendlier? I'll go all out if you don't mind.
Just don't make it too weird, I guess.
Sure.
Question mark? I'm worried of what I'm agreeing to.
I wish you were dead. I wish you'd die in a lake with your feet sticking out.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
Who?
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death.
Oh.
See? They're on stage right now.
Okay, let's see him.
The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time.
Okay.
The blonde, high-class looking girl on the right is Kaden.
Kaden.
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna.
Wajuna.
Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko.
Yoshiko.
The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurene.
Kurene. Okay.
You think those 4 are suspicious? Why?
I have my reasons.
Alright.
Look at Kaden, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top.
So she would have a reason for wanting Aiko dead, because it allowed her to immediately soar to the top of the class and top of the school in terms of performances.
She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others.
So she would also be... So it also seems like she'd be someone who'd be willing to murder.
I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So, you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
Well, that's a potential, I feel.
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
What about the other 3?
It's true that this Kaden does have an extraordinary grace to her.
But that alone doesn't determine if someone's a murderer or not.
But I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
You don't have... Oh, you don't have a good job of, like, realizing what I'm saying, do you?
I'll ignore that.
Yeah. Anyways, next.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms.
Okay.
But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
Yeah.
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants, and doesn't care what anyone thinks.
So she might be willing.
As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever.
Even if it meant going to going to extremes to do something to get what she wants or whatever.
That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads...
Always a possibility.
She could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time.
So why is she suspicious?
Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I just got a text from family. Alright, apologies. Let's get back to it.
She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
What would she stand to gain from it?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off.
So you think maybe she wanted her position?
I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
Possible.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible.
What about the last one?
Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does.
Okay.
She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
What would she gain out of a murder?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So, wildcard option, sort of.
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. Alright then.
Well, we've got some suspects.
The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one.
Now we need to start getting to some evidence.
And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do.
I mean, I'd be more surprised if they didn't get angry.
Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So, did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
The question is, who stands to gain the most out of this?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
Aw.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward.
Yeah.
All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case,
Still gotta know.
if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen.
Like more mystery labyrinths.
That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes?
Aren't they supposed to be kind of the same thing?
Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
I'm gonna need you to open a mystery labyrinth later.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
That too.
Hey, Kurumi!
Uh,
You came at the right time!
Oh boy. Hi.
We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
I like that no one questions the voice.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
If Yako ever hears about this, I get the feeling I'm being thrown at the sub whilst we're underwater. Oh boy. Eh?
Looks like it's about to begin. She said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Let's see it. Is that a guitar? Tetsuhiko!
Hello, everyone!
Ah.
Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko!
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
The one student's just like, what the hell?
Club starts their
Oh no.
There's something I want everyone
Tetsuhiko.
to hear.
Oh dear.
It's my debut song!
Oh god, what is going on?
So much for this
Tetsuhiko! Run, run, run.
Here it goes! Give me the spotlight!
Yeah, I was about to say, just drag her off, please.
He's so dumb.
Now we will begin Green Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Tetsuhiko?
I was about to say.
What if they see through your disguise?
You're an idiot!
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
We're not trying to shine right now. If we shine, we die.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
I was gonna say. Also, you're just gonna make the teacher seem like an idiot now.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
You do realize you have all you would have succeeded in doing is making the teachers themselves have to deal with the stress of why they suddenly decide to do that, right?
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
Alright, let's see it.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha.
I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day. You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter. But because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls.
Wonder if any of this is gonna be important for the actual mystery.
They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together.
It feels like we just went from murder mystery to just watching a movie.
But
or
one day,
a performance.
their peace abruptly ended.
Oh.
A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden.
Oh. Huh.
The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor. However, Anatoly continued her journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family.
Okay.
They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Okay. Is it now time? Yeah, I was about to say 15 minutes in.
Their performance is so intense in person. I can't take my eyes off the stage.
Also, can I just mention, why is it... This song, I know it's a classical one, but there's... Why is my mind associating it with Resident Evil? Does it at all ever play in that game? In any of the games? She asleep. He asleep. Eh? What's going on there?
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle.
So how does it all go wrong?
They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day. And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However, Anatoly's camp also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
Sleep. 30 minutes in.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war.
Why do I suddenly have a very bad feeling about this? First of all, the first thing, it feels like the game's trying to distract me from something. Second off, it's trying to distract me something with the whole story and everything. Anyways, second off, there was the fact that Yoshiko was going somewhere around the 15-minute mark. And that's another thing. Why are we being told the time? I don't like where this is headed. I hope it's not, because I get the feeling it might be.
There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then. I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
But at this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha.
Hug.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
I was about to say.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird.
I was about to say, was that part of the performance?
Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it?
Yeah.
The lights are on again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
What are we eating? Flowers?
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead. If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. The war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her. How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together. But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves.
I am suddenly very, very worried about what's about to happen.
She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Someone about to make this duel real, ain't they? Oh, dearie. Stop. Stop.
Let us end this, Anatoly.
This is about to become a real murder.
Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Oh, dear. Oh, are they both got... No way. What's about to happen?
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
Won't it not be fair considering you know who put the poison where? I was about to say.
On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit suicide.
Why the hell would your family have that? That's real poison, isn't it? Nothing came out of that, I'm pretty sure.
Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well.
Oh, I guess that is one way of making it.
Duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive.
I get the feeling someone's about to make sure neither of you do.
Perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
You! Thank you, Yuma, for looking up at Shinigami. Spin it around and around and around.
Finished.
It is my turn then.
Now you know she didn't look at behind her. Look over the shoulder. One of these girls are gonna drop dead, I get the feeling. Or maybe both. Maybe someone's poisoned the drink itself. The fact that this is also an anime scene does not give me good ideas. Oh dear.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Alright. Alright. Let just be for theatrics.
Promise me. If you survive, promise you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
That's too stuffy.
Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Oh boy. So how's the tail end? I don't think that was part of the film.
Huh?
Cotton! Huh? What is she?
But...
Lorna, are you alright?
Yep, had a feeling.
She's dead! She's really dead!
Had a feeling. Someone poisoned it. For real. Here we go.
Wrong?
There was only one way that was ending, and that was with one of those two dying as well. Well, we can count her out of the... Well, I don't know, actually, at this point. Oh, boy. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this ended up terribly. Before we continue, let me go do something real quick, because, son family meeting, I guess. Someone appeared. I'll be right back. Give me, like, 3 minutes. Alright. Apologies. Suddenly family member popped up, and they wanted to say hi. Let me just get comfy. So great. This went from a murder of 6 months ago to a murder of now.
Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers!
Not good.
Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Huh? What's going on?
This is why you shouldn't fall asleep, because it's Shinigami.
happen? Is this part of the show?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Unfortunately, a very fresh one too.
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Should we probably get off the disguise? Well, then again, we'll probably get kicked out, but at this point, we have...
No. I can't deal with corpses.
Why are you... You're a detective!
Huh? Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
Listen, I also get that feeling. It's terrifying, but at the same time, you're a detective.
And the blood. What's with the blood?
I don't know why it's pink.
It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
What kind of things do you normally do, Tetsuhiko?
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly handle undercover investigations and stuff like that.
Okay, I guess that makes more sense.
So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
Yay! What are you gonna do then?
What? I'll use my disguise ability and try to lead the panicking students out of here.
Yeah, do that.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm. Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Run!
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
You get out of here!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
Nope.
That's not in the script.
What was supposed to happen in the story then?
Cotton really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Hang on.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Aiko and now Cotton? Is this school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case.
Yeah, I know. Get everyone out of here. I'll start looking at this.
But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again.
We won't let it happen.
Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
Shinigami, I don't care how much you like it, though I get the feeling you're now pretty happy.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
I was about to say, how about we help each other? If you help me solve this, you let me get to solve.
Busted.
Exactly, you're not hard to read at this point.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
That's alright too. Well, this turned out insane really fast. Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Investigation.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yeah,
Yes,
anything.
Please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings.
Okay.
Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Tetsuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
I don't control him.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all.
Yeah, I guess so.
Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right.
Yeah.
I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside...
There's obviously one thing that I want to get straight. Yoshiko. What the heck was she doing during 15 minutes in?
Since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
Thank you, Shinigami.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead.
Yeah?
Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end. This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That is interesting to me. The thing is, I don't obviously know how poison works, but that amount of blood? It's quite a lot. In such a short amount of time, too.
That's most likely the case.
It is the most likely thing that happened, that was poison. It's just interesting how it can be so much in such a little amount of time. And from what supposedly would be, you know, a small amount of wine. I guess that also puts... I guess I didn't even think about that. That puts, What's-Her-Face as another potential culprit. Not you. That also puts Warune as another potential culprit. Since, you know, she's the one who swapped out around the glasses last. The question I have is, it didn't, I don't know, did it look like anything dropped into the cups? Like, when she put the like, for the play, they did, like, the act, like, they showed them doing the act of, like, putting poison in the cup, but it honestly didn't look like anything actually entered. I don't know if that was simply because it didn't show, or if that was because the play doesn't allow that, I don't know.
There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison.
Yeah.
This would be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
Shinigami.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin!
How many poisons have you consumed, Shinigami?
Ew, gross! Well, you perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Is this a roundabout way of saying you want me to ingest poison?
How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, you jerk.
If you're gonna make fun of me, I'm gonna ignore you. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, it's likely she died from drinking poison. Okay.
Yep, it's a corpse.
I can tell.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too.
Yeah.
Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
At this point, wouldn't they just cancel it, though?
If so, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane.
Yoshiko is the one I want to... is the one I want to know the most about right now, because she was seen at the 15-minute mark, like, for some reason just creeping towards the stage.
Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance.
Yeah.
Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
Kurumi, what about Yoshiko?
Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
You would notice Yoshiko walking down the aisle between an audience seating and during the performance. Alright, what about Waruna?
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
Like, what? Like, how did she move the cups or anything?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Makes sense.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
Yeah.
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
the only time she, in that case, the only time she could have poisoned the glass is when she was, like, messing around during the actual performance, which would have been, I mean, I guess not impossible, but good luck. Considering you have many different, you don't, like, sure, it's not a full audience, but you still got a handful of eyes watching you. So, yeah, I don't know if it's her. Sure, it'd be easy to blame her. Don't know.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right?
It would be the only time that she could.
Wait, now that I think about it...
When she was swapping the cups.
Right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate.
Oh. That's right, the lights did go out for a bit.
Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max.
Would it be enough time?
Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
Waruna was acting during the performance. Of course, it would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned Cotton. Alright, what about Kurane?
What about Kurane? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
You mentioned she worked on the lights, right?
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
In that case, can we ask her what happened to the lights? Like, why'd they go off? Was that part of the performance, or did something actually happen?
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights, and that's where Kurane was supposed to be.
Is she still up there?
So I didn't see her in the wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Okay. Kurane was a member of the lighting crew during the performance. Let me make sure that... Yeah, it looks like it's working. Okay, sorry. Alright, and then... Yeah, what about Karin?
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Karin?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual.
It could just be nerves. Or maybe she sensed something was wrong.
She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly.
I've known people that kind of sound like that when they're kind of just anxious about something, so it could just be the stress of, you know, performing.
That's not just today. She's been that way since Aiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out.
Maybe.
But since she was murdered after Aiko, she should be considered another victim, right?
I mean, obviously, yes, she's a victim, but... There's still the whole fact that we have to figure out why did Aiko die.
If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
A bit harsher way of putting it, but yeah, I guess, yeah. Karin was more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance. Let me actually play... Let me make sure of something. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna say it again just to be safe. Karin was more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance. Okay, sorry. That was good. I just had to make sure. I didn't know if my mic was going out or something, but that's what I thought it looked like on the right, but maybe I'm just paranoid.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
The most suspicious is obviously Yoshiko for whatever she was doing when going up towards the stage.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
Could you not?
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out.
Is that normal?
Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
I don't know, that wasn't a lot of time.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
In that case, another thing I want to ask, which is, what about that poison bottle? The one that was supposed to be fake. Like, I don't know, could someone have just, rather than having the poison applied by, you know, instead of having to apply the poison by the whatchamacallit, apply it, like, into the glass or on the glass or whatever, couldn't they have just, wherever the poison bottle was, like, where does she get that? I don't know.
That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Could you shut up, Shinigami? The stage went dark for 5 seconds during the performance. Alright. The table. Alright, this is the thing I'm most curious about. This poison.
Vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script.
What I'm curious about is the poison in there fake or real? If so, then who put this bottle here?
But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty.
Okay, so I wasn't just thinking it looked wrong during the scene. It was truly empty. Nothing actually exited them, so then what exactly poisoned her? If nothing was in the vial, and it didn't look like anything came out of the vial, so assuming it was always empty, then what could have poisoned her? Because I don't know if it really could have been... I don't think it could have been the wine, because in that case, wouldn't Varna also die?
The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it.
Makes sense.
Kaden just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there being any poison inside it.
If it's dry, then there was likely no poison in it either. Empty from the beginning and is dry. It is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. Okay, what about the glass, actually?
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the Duel of Poisons cups.
Is anything different about them?
I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back.
But could that do anything?
Kaden was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand.
The question is, what form does the poison take? And where did it come from?
Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
Okay.
The theater club storage. In that case, any club member would have access.
So it's free, so it's open to all.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
Not sure of that yet.
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school. Which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
1 hour before the performance. Okay. Glasses were placed upside down on the stage shelf at least 1 hour prior to the performance. Alright, what about the bottle?
There's a wine bottle on the table. Cotton poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it.
It couldn't have been the wine itself, I don't think, because obviously in that case, Warren should also be dead.
Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
It's, I assume it's just colored water, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice.
Oh,
I
yeah, that
poured
makes
out the
sense
bottle
too.
and replaced what was inside.
You're the killer! No.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway.
Yeah.
After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done.
Who'd you pass it to?
That bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
Grape juice was inside the wine bottle. Kurumi switched out the wine for juice. The bottle was then placed with the glasses on the shelf. Right, that's everything about that. Eh? Misplaced script.
There's a script on the floor.
That's a script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Cotton, is supposed to take the wine and glasses from a shelf.
Yeah, sounds right so far.
After that, the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script...
Anatoly shuffles glasses. No, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Interesting, it's explicitly stated that the audience should not be able to see the glasses. I guess that makes sense from a script perspective, obviously. It has tension. Anatoly finished. Natasha, it's my turn then. Natasha also shuffles in a similar way. Natasha, I am ready. Anatoly and Natasha stand on the opposite sides of the table, facing one another.
After that, Cotton takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned. Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
Tension.
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience.
Yeah.
If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Is there like a general amount that I'll know?
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking.
In that case, I have to wonder, was the goal not specifically just kill Cotton, but either of the protagonists? Because it seems, to me, it honestly feels like it could have just as easily been Waruna. Because, I mean, obviously they were, like, you know, kind of hard to predict how the shuffle would work in that case. Could it just be that they just wanted one person out of the running? And then again, by doing it this way, you would obviously probably cast suspicion to the other person who's still alive. Which would, in the end, possibly still take them out of the running as well. It could just as easily have been Waruna. The only way I feel like Waruna could have avoided it.
In the script, Auden was to die.
So that was to make sense.
But I didn't think she'd actually die.
Yeah.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
During the scene with the shuffling of the glasses, the result was unpredictable, even for the two on stage.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
Oh, I can check. This way?
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yeah?
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means...
Theoretically, it could be possible for someone to have dropped something, right? Then again, the problem with that is, well, the glasses were upside down. Even if you dropped something, it would be on the bottom of the glass.
You can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats. But they could have been visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
There are multiple spotlights for the stage on the catwalk. The walkway itself is narrow and high enough that it's not easily accessible. Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Is that really?
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Thank you, Shinigami.
We're done investigating.
Is there really nothing else?
There's no point in going that way.
Well, I can check. Finished.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here.
How many solution keys we got? 11? That doesn't sound like enough to get into a labyrinth. I don't know. Shinigami's never mentioned exactly what... She mentioned that you have to have enough to enter, but she never mentioned what exactly qualifies as enough.
It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective?
What is with you?
If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Angel's Whisper? What does that mean?
What angel? You're a death god.
That too.
I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Can I do that?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, and the others?
Am I allowed to? Question mark.
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma.
Desuhiko.
Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
Would they be willing to talk to a teacher?
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Oh dear, not good. Really bad, actually.
The Peacekeepers? Aw, they're here already.
Not just that.
She was the one with that Yomi guy.
Yep, that's really bad. Hi?
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director. The trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself.
Yeah? Hi.
Martina Electra. Goodness me. You've surely done something reckless this time around.
Huh?
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
Wait, does she recognize my disguise?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
Oh, you actually recognize me.
What
Gosh.
are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Oh, hey.
I can explain.
Help.
What?
Hey, wait!
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy.
No!
Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Should we be talking?
Are
Hi.
you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
You're gonna be the mystery phantom this time around, aren't you?
Yeah. Tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Kaden.
What proof?
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation with a person of interest.
Who?
According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the plague. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
Bull. Because that doesn't even make sense. They both drank it. How does that make sense?
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
They would both be dead.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
What the? Huh?
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one.
You're still disregarding the fact they would have killed both of them.
The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake.
Explain why Warren is alive!
You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
Warren needs to be dead for your truth to be real.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you.
What?
There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Really?
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
How peculiar.
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
I feel like I should save. I don't know why the game just suddenly gave me free control again, but that seems scary. But yeah, it still doesn't make sense what they're saying, because again, wouldn't Warren be dead by that logic? Also, how are you... Should you be holding that container like that? I don't actually think you're holding it, question mark. Anyways, it doesn't even make sense.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
You're really ballsy.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon.
What? Poison with special properties.
Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
What?
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice.
Bullshit.
Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Bastard.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's
Hang in
right,
there.
She's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
Yuma, now's not the
I
time.
warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical use in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like
What?
gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears,
What?
the more excited I become in the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Hi?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power!
Uh-huh.
It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited.
Huh?
What's with her?
I don't like the fact that she has a pistol now that I'm seeing her design
I guess
also.
all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
No, don't! Uh-oh.
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Thank you, Desuhiko, for your costumes.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Fine.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden.
Shinigami, please.
To
Just
discover
do
the
it.
truth behind
Help
this
me.
case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Desuhiko.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi.
Crap. Hi.
What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone.
Does she know?
Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room.
Okay.
As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Bye.
teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
What about you?
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they think she did it for some reason.
What are you gonna do?
We gotta help her.
Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Please.
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
Yes.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
This is not what this is about. She got unfairly taken away.
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Oh.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long.
Otherwise, it would put the teacher into danger, wouldn't it?
Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put him on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
Can that happen? Like, are you able to use your disguise thing even when in your way?
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
Oh, cool. Wait, that's how you're using it? That's how you're doing it? I thought you were doing something special with your voice.
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
Wait, really?
What? Really?
That's news to me. What do you mean?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
You could have mentioned that earlier, buddy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
Could you stop?
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Oh boy. Well, who do I want to disguise as? I don't honestly know. I guess let's just start with Yoshiko.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
Yeah.
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Where's her backpack?
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
All right. I even get a voice changer now. I thought he was just doing something with his voice, not actually using a voice changer. I guess that makes more sense, but come on. Hi.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I didn't have any concerns with that, but thank you.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that.
Stop!
Perverted detective.
What is wrong with all y'all?
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater
I hope I
members.
didn't just choose like a one-choice thing.
But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
So don't go to the rest area. Investigation.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears.
Could you stop?
Huh?
What's probably going on there?
No.
Should probably stay out of the women's restroom. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Dressed like that? I know you're perv, but sheesh.
Yeah, there's no way I can go in there like this. Hang on. You have a male bathroom in an all-girls school? Okay. Hi there.
Please wait. We've been directed to keep students here under further notice. If you wander around, you'll look suspicious, so it's best to wait patiently and quietly.
I see.
I guess they're friendly peacekeepers, too. Hey.
The theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers.
Yeah.
All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Right.
Hey, what are you milling around there for? Get back underground! If you don't get down there, I'll take you in myself. These damn kids.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
Yeah.
Lanosis.
I think Marin is a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone. It has to be her.
You know...
She has something against Arna? Not gonna answer. Hi. Oh, I guess that's underground.
Someone else died at school. Why is this happening? Could this be Aiko's Curtis?
I'm sure it's not Curse, but who could be responsible? I feel like there's more to be discovered. I better keep this disguise a little longer. Maybe we'll have to go through this area like multiple times just to get information as different disguises. Hi there.
What is it? You need something for me? He's here to just call me on for me, so I can wait. So can't wait till later.
I guess she doesn't want to talk. Hello.
How much longer is this gonna take? I'm so hungry. I'm about to faint. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have had a meat bun before coming.
Sorry someone died?
Chico, you're going around keeping everyone's spirits up? That's so like you. No, that's not quite right. You're always so kind, but be careful not to push yourself too hard.
That's the real Yoshiko. I am not staying there.
I was watching the play just to kill time before the bus ride. I can't believe I got caught up in all this. Tough luck, huh? I guess you must be thinking the same thing. After this, I don't know if I'll be able to go on stage again. I'm so scared.
Yeah? The staff room. Hello?
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Hi.
Yoshiko? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
Okay. Yoshiko's locker.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
But there's poison!
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Oh. Interesting. There's a wine glass in here.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
Could you knock it off? Game? 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 Huh? Don't tell me it. What? Game! Answer me! What happened? Answer me again! Are you kidding me? What happened? What happened? What the hell just happened? I don't even... What? I don't even... Is this the closest thing? I hope. Game! No! How could you? I really hope that was close. I cannot believe it. What did I do? Please tell me this is close. I mean, I can just fast forward if need be, but... What did I do? I just wanted to see. Not get stuck in purgatory. Okay, we're here. I at least want to check everything once again, just so I can get,
detective appears.
I do at least want to check everything so I can get the points again. Still, that's interesting. I don't exactly know what happened. Hi there. Talk to everybody, get the points back. Thank you, thank you. Talk to you. Talk to you. All right. Wrong button. Okay, I am admittedly curious. What happens if I go and try and talk to Yoshiko? Hi, it's me. Yoshiko's here. I should probably stay away while I have the disguise on. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's just immediately open this.
It's a club. I should open.
You're
It's
yeah.
Don't do it. The
Okay.
and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play.
Yeah?
What is this doing here?
The same kind of glass that was used on stage as in Yoshiko's locker.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the school's uniform.
Probably Aiko.
Who is she?
This photo cutout is of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the same uniform.
That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
Alright. Let me also talk to this person so that happens. Hi.
That's what it was, Mom. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
Hi.
What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
Let me make sure I save again now that I'm past the locker of soft locks. The soft locker, if you will.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Maybe I shouldn't open it.
That isn't your locker, Yoshiko.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Did you forget? We talked about this during the last meeting.
I get curious.
Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. The situation is bad enough already, so please don't do anything that could start more fights.
Right. Sorry.
Warina's.
It's a club locker. Warina's name tag is on it. I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as.
Good
It's a
ace.
club locker. Kurine's name tag is on it. I probably...
Nope. Hey.
You managed it well.
Yeah?
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers?
What?
You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking.
Yeah?
Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Hmm.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there?
I don't know!
I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Sure. Question mark.
If you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurine on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Well, I'm curious.
Then tell me, did Kurine do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurine. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork.
Okay.
Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
No reason. So Kurine was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
There was nothing unusual about Kurine during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above.
How did it
As
move?
part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember?
I got bad memory right now. Listen, everything's scatty.
It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right.
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurine puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Not watching?
I was. I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
You swapped your story very quickly.
May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
Both members of the lighting crew could see how the glasses were being shuffled, so a key got updated. Alright, seems like there's nothing else to do in this room.
Oh, Yoshiko, Karen is poisoned. Was it because
Why are you staring at me, Shinigami?
Hey.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm busy right now, so maybe I can help you later. Sorry.
I guess she's not going to talk to me. Let's just leave her alone. What are you doing here?
The theater hall is currently closed off by all students who were at the scene.
Okay, damn. Alright, let's try the underground stage. Storage, sorry. so what all can be examined here? People. Hi.
What should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
Oh. Oh, actually, I don't know if that's a good thing, considering the one who has it, I think, is, Yoshiko.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, silly me, I forgot.
Oh,
Huh? Did you forget?
Listen, everything's been stressful. Of course I forgot.
We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
oh!
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now.
Well, we know where the third one is. It's in Yoshiko's locker.
Oh, where could it have gone?
Well, that immediately puts a lot of suspicion on Yoshiko, I feel, because why does she have the extra? Could the glass in Yoshiko's locker be the missing one?
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
Makes sense.
I see. Thanks.
Updated. The student in charge of props placed the wine glasses. They were spotless at the time. What's this?
Gun?
It's a gun!
It's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
It looks like a freaking Magnum.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
What did I do? A water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding... Wait a minute. That immediately casts an idea into my mind, but my goodness, is it quite the idea. The fact that you point that out is very interesting, game.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met.
It kind of, I mean, no, I just forgot everything.
You not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time.
No.
I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Have to check someone else then. I have to imagine that Warren is the one who's the most messed up right now. I got a bad feeling about this. You hate me, don't you?
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
Oh no. Oh no.
About what happened.
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Well, I know where your interests lie. Holy crap.
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
Okay.
That was intense.
Well, we know where her beliefs lie.
I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened?
I don't know.
On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko was the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that. That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. What? Are we not gonna swap? This seems weird. Alright. I think that's about all the information.
That's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurone seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit.
Yeah?
Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
This is not a race. Well, actually, maybe it's a race against time, because Desuhiko might pass out any second here. Speaking of which, we should probably hurry.
Teacher? Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
Switch me
How's the
again.
investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Waruna Kurone. Well, let's do Kurone next.
I want to disguise as Kurone. Can you do it?
Kurone. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive.
Why are you acting like your brain's a folder?
I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
Good for you, question mark?
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
You know what? You're probably right. Anyways.
Okay, let's start.
Alrighty. I do like how we're getting to see how like, after an immediate murder, how does everyone treat those around them differently?
Alright, that's perfect.
In
fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Stop this.
If you're okay with that.
No.
Hey, hold on. That's completely out of line.
I was about to say, what are you on?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back.
Show some God of restraint, please, man.
But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Ah.
Kurone is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurone.
Alright.
Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurone the staff room, right?
Yep. Investigation part 2. New person. Hi.
Please wait. We've been directed to keep students here until further notice. If you want around, you look suspicious, and best wait patiently and quietly.
I see.
You seem the same. How about you? Seems to be the same.
I think Baruna's a bit suspicious. She has what it takes to kill someone. It has to be her.
You know.
Yay.
What do you mill around?
Alright. Down we go. Hi.
What is it? You need something from me?
You? Nope. You?
I can't believe something like this would happen in the middle of a performance. How was all solved quickly? I don't even want to consider that Kurumi might be responsible.
Yeah.
Kurumi isn't the culprit. I just have to find evidence to prove it. Alright. Anything over here? Hey, Yoshiko. Hi.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened.
Oh, your eyes went away.
Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurune like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk? Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way. Huh? As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurune. Is there a reason why?
Not curious.
I better leave for now.
Well, there's some definite animosity there.
Huh? Kurune? Is it okay for you to be walking around like this? You're involved with the case, aren't you?
No.
Well, why are you trembling? You need to get that under control. I'll see you later, okay? Well, see ya.
Same as before. So I can't go in here.
Hi! Are you okay? Peacekeepers are so scary, I don't know what to do. I'm so worried.
That's true.
I suspected giving them Peacekeepers involvement. Just one person back here.
Oh! Kurune, it's you! Oops, I didn't mean to scare you. I told you to keep your head down, stay awake, didn't I? Everything's going on, I'm getting worried too.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's see if we can get a bit more of a positive reception in the makeup room. Hi?
What are you doing here? Go away!
Never mind.
Hold on. I just wanted to... Just by being here, you're a nuisance!
Damn, you're just
Don't
being
you
mean.
get that? Fine.
Okay, damn.
She really hates Kurune. Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurune. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Kurune. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurune.
Well, let's see if we can get anything here.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened. You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Kurune. You truly are a thespian.
I don't know what that means.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me. What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them?
Sure.
Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes.
Actually, that would be a good question.
No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Really?
Why do you say that? Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Alright.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
Huh. The costumes were given a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them. Alright, so something is starting to become
By
clearer.
the way, Kurune, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
I feel like an asshole for saying this, but no.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me.
No!
I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
So, immediately, it does seem like it's the water gun that probably had the poison in it. The question is, who would have shot the poison into the cup? And you could have probably done it while the lights were out, too, if you got good enough aim. Wouldn't that put suspicion on Kurune, though?
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
Damn, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Level up. Actually, doesn't that allow me to get something? Yeah, I could get Last Resort 1, removes 1 incorrect solution key. I could get Midsummer Night Feed. I could get remove 2 solution keys, Shinigami will barf up. Or I could get break 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. How about... How about Last Resort? Hi there.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
Okay, damn.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurune.
Okay. Interestingly, the game's still asking for me to go in the staff room, which is a terrible idea, but let's do it. Nope.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurune.
Whoops.
But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
Huh?
Kurune should be here. For now...
That look on Marna's face, I don't think we'll get anything out of her. I'd better not go in.
Kurune should be... For now...
It seems like I have to wait for Kurune to actually go out. But, how dost thou do that?
Kurune
Maybe I should go back up, see if that does anything. Why not go the other way? I don't know. I can't run! That's not the run button. In fact, there is no run button. That's not the run button either. Because there is none. Hello. I should probably save. I'm safe there. I'm paranoid. What are you doing here?
Theater hall, all students who are...
I do wonder if this means we're gonna be going directly into the mystery labyrinth after these investigations. Hi.
Stop talking to me.
How do I go in? Meat bun. Let me try going in again. Maybe it's just wait a certain amount of time or something. I don't know. Hi.
Kurune should be here. I have to wait for her to leave before going in.
Maybe if I go upstairs.
No.
Bathroom. Bathroom.
No.
Bathroom. I'm not sure what to do. I'm going
Stop.
free.
The theater hall is currently off limits. You may not go to and from the school building. The other students are detained below ground level. You must go there and wait as well.
Damn. Yasuhiko, help me. I'm trapped. And I can't leave until the real me leaves.
Kurune should...
I wonder. Maybe. Let's try a different approach then. No?
Kurune.
Oh, yeah!
Wait, if I can use her to my advantage...
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Come get me from the staff room later.
I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now.
This is gonna be awkward for the real one.
2, 3.
I better get moving.
Leave right now.
Ah. I'm about to get the real one in a hell of a lot of trouble. Or just a hell of a lot of annoyance.
I counted to 100, Kurune.
What are you talking about?
What? What's going on?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
I'm about to sour a relationship. Oh boy.
Should I pick?
Hi.
Hey, do you have a minute?
Well.
You can hear me, can't you?
She's
Well.
ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Yoshiko.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's...
Hey, that...
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about it at an earlier meeting. You're not allowed to open lockers that aren't your own. People took makeup without permission, and fights broke out. Please.
Is this the same?
follow
Sorry.
Hey.
Oh, Kurune. When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
What did I do?
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh.
Oh, for...
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
How about I bonk you against the head and then see how you like it?
Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled.
Oh?
It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurune, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kind of strange today.
Listen, a lot's happened. Stress.
No, I'm not.
It was Kurune's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. Hi!
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurune disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Karin? It has to be Waruna, right?
I had a feeling people would start suspecting that.
Totally! It's gotta be her!
Yep.
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people.
We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warner behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
Damn.
But even if Waruna was the culprit, how did she get caught in to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Warna gets closer to the shelf.
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside down glass on the shelf?
There's one scene in the story where Varna approached the shelf.
You don't get it?
Get what? Got in.
It's a club locker. I probably shouldn't open.
I don't think I can put on the disguise of Karen without absolutely terrifying everyone in existence.
It's a club locker. Waruna's name tag is on it.
I just realized it's not this character's.
It's a club locker. Kurene's name tag is on it.
Well, it's my locker.
Seem to be locked.
It's also broken.
This Kurene gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
Well, nothing looks out of the ordinary, I don't think.
What's this? Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurene usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest.
Yeah.
I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurene comes back. That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Alright, investigation number 2!
Information I can gather while disguised as Kurene. Kurene seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurene was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. But I feel like I'm missing something. There may be more clues if I disguise as another student.
Only one left.
I should head back to Desuhiko one more time.
Only one disguise remains.
Oh, teacher. Do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
I'm honestly more worried about Desuhiko. He did mention that it's starting to take a toll on him, and he's been in this form for quite a while now. I'm worried he's just gonna pass out at some point.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
Well, there's only one left. Varuna.
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage.
Yep.
I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get.
Thank you, Desuhiko.
Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Shinigami, you act like you're not the pervert as well. What about how you act in the labyrinth all the time? You ain't got any high horse to stand on or whatever.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected.
Just hang on.
If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
Please?
I'm counting on you.
Thank you.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them, but I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko was in the rest area. Waruna the main.
Alright, what I would assume to be the last investigation. Varuna! You got anything different to say?
Hey.
Nope. Friendly guy. You got anything? You got the same. Didn't you say that Warna's the culprit?
Warna, what about her?
Hmm? She's terrified. Does she have something against Warna? Okay.
Hello. Oh, Warna, they let you go?
So,
No, not yet. Oh, well, I hope they clear you soon.
Meat bun. Meat bun.
Hi! Can't believe something like this could happen.
Yeah.
Remy isn't the culprit. Alright, let's start with this.
hey.
Yo.
I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her.
Yeah.
Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous?
A murder just happened. Of course I'm nervous.
Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna.
Eh?
You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Eh?
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Oh.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton.
Yeah.
So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
I would have thought that... I was honestly believing... under the impression that the peacekeepers would just put Warna under suspicion, considering she was the one who could have... like, I don't know, it would have just been easy to say, like, hey, well, she was swapping the cups, she killed her. Hi.
I was watching the play just to kill time before the bus arrived. You say the same thing. Hi.
Oh! Warna's in this room. I should probably stay away while I have this disguise on. Alright. Hey!
What do you want? Can't you
Curious.
tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up.
Why not?
Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set.
Yeah.
Wasn't it slower than usual?
Really?
Was it?
Was it supposed to be quicker?
Why did you go so slowly?
Oh,
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurane thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
Hey!
It's a club locker.
Excuse me.
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about this during our lab. Using someone else's makeup.
Makeup.
So.
Makeup. Hi.
Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Waruna.
Pity.
It's a club locker.
No to Yoshiko.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Warna!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Because she went in the direction of the bathroom?
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on.
Huh.
She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Okay.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
There's a lot of pieces to this mystery that I'm really interested in seeing how it's all coming together. I still don't honestly have an idea. So, Yoshiko was always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance, she arrived late to the theater hall. Why was she late? Hey!
That's what it was.
You think I'm the killer?
It's Waruna.
Hello! I'm here to kill you.
Sorry. I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Aww.
Karin.
It's a club. I probably... This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an
That's a big-ass guitar.
is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines.
Yeah, doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary.
Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
Well, let's move out then.
Hello.
Still not done.
Stop complaining.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
But I don't want gun. Wrong button. Hello.
Oh, Waruna, what brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Hello. Thank you, Shinigami.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
I love just Shinigami just sitting there. Hey.
Are you okay? Peacekeeper's so scary, I don't know what to do.
So
That's
worried.
true.
Yeah. What?
It's the real Waruna.
Hide.
It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide.
Oh, that was easy.
Is she heading to the restroom?
This is just me talking aloud, but this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
Hey, look, you're actually helping the investigation? Who the hell are you? And what'd you do to Shinigami?
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Could you stop?
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Nuisance. Hi.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
I forgot my everything.
I'm grooming my tail. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Huh? Hi.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Well, we're not asking about Karen. We're asking about Karen.
Kurane could do something this scary.
Oh.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it.
Oh.
Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Oh.
Huh? She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Hey!
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karen would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret bad-mouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Really?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago.
There was that torn-up photo.
Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with.
The death behind Kaden has to also tie into Aiko's death.
Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
But just why? There's two things I can think of. Either a list of, like, certain people had to be killed for whatever the culprit needed, or someone won revenge on Kaden.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Kaden. Kaden got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So, is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable.
Thank you, question mark?
Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I got curious.
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
Hurry, hurry. I'm back. Hi.
That was super quick, Warna. Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
Yeah, that's all the investigating I can do. I think this is it. I think that's all the investigating I'm assuming we're going to be doing before we go into the Mystery Labyrinth, probably. Alrighty. Is it finally time to enter?
I think that's all the info I could get as Warna. People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna.
It seems like everyone suspects everyone else, really.
On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
I don't know if Desuhiko can disguise me as anything else. Besides, I'm also worried. Is he gonna pass out soon? There's no way he's gonna be able to keep that up for much longer, considering how long we've been taking.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office.
Uh-oh.
The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thanks.
The office? Why at a time like this?
I think he's not doing good. Yep, you alright?
Tetsuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone.
If anyone opens the door, you're screwed.
I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
I'll be damned.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
You need help.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
I assume.
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died.
Yeah.
The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident.
What? Really?
They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you? Hero.
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper.
Oh.
Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Use Halar's for hey. Well, Martina.
That's it. I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started.
Oh boy.
On second thought, sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Please.
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for Tetsuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Tetsuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? But don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl.
Listen, don't make this weird.
I start to have feelings.
Stop this!
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on?
Just do it, damn it.
What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
Stop it.
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Yeah, it's
Let me
a
borrow
bit.
your disguise tools.
I think I can use them now. Aha!
How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise!
Haha!
Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I honestly, it kind of just came out of the blue, but it's cool.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Tetsuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Let's not. Okay, I don't know.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
Well, we got one more section of investigation, I guess. This time as a terrifying girl. Hello. What? I can hit A on him, but he doesn't do anything.
Wow.
So?
How's this related to the case? Water dispenser.
Yeah.
3 points.
I knew it.
Locked up. Finally, I am taller than like 4 feet.
This is...
Seems like the same.
What other spots
No
are
reason to go this way. I
suspicious?
better check elsewhere. Really? Okay. Check the statue.
This is...
But
This is cool, though. Now, that being said, there becomes a very strong worry in that if the real Martina sees us, we are absolutely screwed. Like, we are absolutely screwed if she sees us. Investigation. What is probably the actual final investigation.
Hey.
Do you have a moment? I'm looking for the chubby guy.
Chubby? Oh, I know you mean. Sorry, I'm not sure what he is.
I see. That's fine then. Carry on.
Probably check out the whole school anyways now.
Oh!
I can hear the voice of students inside the studio. Maybe I can get some information. It doesn't seem like the theater club uses the studio. I probably can't learn anything else.
For now...
It might be connected to the case. Yippee! Yup. Hello. Classroom. Some objective-looking students are discussing something in classroom 1-1. I was actually about to say, is there actually anybody in there? There is. It might have some information. Hi there.
Oh, you must be the Peacekeeper's vice director. What are you doing at the school?
There could be trouble if someone gets too close to the investigation. I should try to keep her out of it.
You.
I'm inspecting the school as a precaution. Keep quiet and stay out of the way. Right, my apologies.
I might have gone a little overboard there. Getting a little too into the role. Too much power from too much height. What's over here? Nothing. Hello there.
Hello, Vice Director Martina. Is there anything I can do for you?
Hey.
Yes, actually. I need to do a little digging into a past incident.
In that case, I think that man may have the documents you need. You know, the one you always get mad for hovering around you, like,
I see.
Always, huh? Do you know where he is?
Well, I saw him outside the school building a while ago. He might still be around there somewhere.
I see. I'll go have a look then.
Check the entire hallway. Who knows how many free points I could get? The chemistry lab.
You know...
Pardon me, Miss Martina, but do you still have business in the chemistry pep room?
Still? Seems like she's already checked this place out, so better not arouse suspicion.
No, I was just checking the lock. You know what? Students getting in and making a mess. Keep an eye on and ensure there are no suspicious students.
Yes, of course.
For now...
First, I have to get the whole story from someone. Who know the details of the incident? But I see an orb! Teacher.
for
I
now.
had a feeling it would do that. What are you awing about?
Nothing amiss with that.
You there.
Hey.
Do you have a moment? I'm looking for someone.
I search Martina. Who are you searching for? Oh!
Crap, I don't know his name. I need to phrase this carefully. The chubby one. You know, the one who investigated the incident here a little while back.
Him. He said he was heading to the gym. I'm aware he's something of a handful, but could you at least remember his name?
Right, I'll think about it.
Honestly, I was half expecting it to be in her character to just not know his name. Okay, we can't go up any further. I'm kind of surprised that there's no, like, run button in this game. Wait.
I see.
The entrance has been designed to resemble a stairwell.
Since the incident, nobody's been able to come in or out. The students around the entrance look uneasy.
Yeah.
I have to solve the case quickly and save Kurumi.
I wonder if the other master detectives are going to realize that anyone who, anytime I'm involved in a case, the culprit ends up dying. Will that instantly void the contract with Shinigami? Like, would I just drop? Hey, I can go outside. I'm free.
You sure you have time to be taking detours?
Yes.
Vice Sergeant Martina? What are you doing here?
You.
How many of the files for that past incident? Do you know who has them?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
I see. I'll ask someone else.
Well.
Not into that.
Oh, is that the guy?
This guy looks so suspicious.
Hey, big boy.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Oh, dear.
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct. Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class.
Okay.
She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, makes
The body
sense.
was not wearing shoes on either foot.
Okay.
The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof.
Makes sense.
Here is a photo from the scene.
Is there anything that looks off about this photo? Anything at all that I can tell? Wait a minute. Hang on. This doesn't make sense. Her leg, it's bent. But she hit her head. So if her leg was bent, so if she hit her head, then how did her leg bend? What? That doesn't make sense, does it? No, because if she hit her head that way, that would imply like her head hit the ground first, right? But if that's the case, then isn't there no way that her leg can bend like that? Huh. I wonder. Oh, and there are her shoes. They've got mud on them, too.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Ah, the same one who's dead now.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. By the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
That's the same one that we found a full picture of in the, earlier. Where is it? It was right here. Yeah.
So this is Aiko.
After school, Aiko's body was found in the flower bed behind the school. The peacekeepers deemed it a suicide via jumping off the roof. The last photo of Aiko before her death. Updated, a photo of Yoshiko and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out of a larger photo. Could the 5 stars of the theater club once have been friends? Because that's what I get the feeling this photo in its entirety is going to be. It's going to be with the other members, isn't it?
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
You'll get it later.
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing?
I don't know if I want to know, honestly.
Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating, but where to go?
Now's not the time! Could you not?
Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation?
Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Oh, hey, you actually want to help? What the heck?
Besides, where would she even get poisoned from?
Why do you want to help all of a
Ms.
sudden?
Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
I thought you didn't care about this investigation.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
Thanks, Shinigami. I don't exactly know why you're suddenly helping, but thanks. One for Halara. You're there.
Vice Director!
Miss Martina!
Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
On the victim's glass? Okay, yep, as I thought.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
Really?
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible?
So it couldn't have been the bottle. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim, but the other glasses had no trace. No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle. How curious.
Maybe.
Paintbrush?
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf.
Why is this here?
The tip of the brush is wet. And what is this?
I wonder. A paintbrush found next to the chemical shelf in the chemistry lab.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
An eyedropper typically used in science experiments. It doesn't appear to have been used.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed.
I was about to say, this is kind of pointless here, isn't it?
The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention.
But they don't need the whole thing. They just need a teensy tiny bit.
If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here.
Oh?
Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
So it would have had to have been committed within 30 minutes. You can't just open and close. This does put more of a focus on Yoshiko, I think. Well, actually, How curious. Poison from the chemistry lab. The bottle's lid was unsealed.
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
Shinigami! If you want to help, just say it. Just tell me that you want to help.
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet.
I'm curious about Karin's.
Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
I am curious, Shinigami, why are you helping? Sun change of, I don't know, something. But I appreciate it. You're actually being pretty helpful, albeit a bit painful. Hi.
Do you have a moment? Does anything stand out about what happened?
Nothing in particular.
Oh. Well, that didn't yield much. Hey,
do you have a moment? I'd like to tell me what you know about the incident. All right. And that's all.
Nothing seems to conflict with what I already know.
Thank you for your cooperation. Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Can I have a word? I'd like you to tell me what you saw during the play. Sure. Oh, I know this.
Nothing I haven't already heard, huh?
Thank you. Stay in this room until instructed otherwise. Understood.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you girls have a moment?
What is it?
I'd like to know if anything about this incident has stuck out to you. Even small things would help.
Stuck out? So maybe she's the culprit. At least that's what I think.
This is the same as what I heard earlier.
Thank you. Stay in this room for now. Also, you might want to refrain from whispering.
Right. I'm sorry.
I like that her name changed from whispering to just disregarding the whispering part. It's Yoshiko's locker. Seems like there's nothing noteworthy in here.
Time for a little...
It's a club locker. Warrena's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes?
Oh, yeah.
This diary has a lock on it.
I can actually open it now.
I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
What do you want with me?
Can you
Power.
open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be...
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I hate that you're right.
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll
Thank
give
you.
it back right away. Don't worry.
I just want to check some things. Aha!
What's this photo?
I knew it.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
That's enough. Thank you. A photo of Varna and Aiko. It appears the two of them were cut out from a larger photo. I get the feeling that all of them are gonna have some form of that. Facts. Well, it's time to look at the big one.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Thank you. Oh.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this.
Curious.
There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene.
Eh?
Take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Huh.
Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest.
What? Well then... That... Huh. I never would have considered the possibility of... I would have never considered the possibility of maybe that... Karin could have done anything poison-worthy or... But this seems... really strange. Why does she have this?
Interesting.
Huh. A script with a written note that says, take the glass the spotlight hits first. Remind me, which glass hits first? Does it show in a picture? Which one? How strange.
She definitely looked away just now.
What happened here? Feels like everyone has a reason to hate each other.
No.
Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, because
Do you
why'd
have a
you...
moment?
Why are you leaving?
Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Don't do this.
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something. But I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
I don't feel okay doing that.
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Could you stop?
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some...
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Oh,
There's something in her pocket.
Aha!
That's
a notebook.
What's this?
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are related to Aiko?
Oh. Huh?
On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko?
That's... Huh.
Wait, is that...
Aha! Yep. It looks like that in the photo, you can see... The photo must have been incompleted, was... It showed... As far as we know, it's... Kane, Aiko, Yoshiko, and Warna. Damn! Seriously?
Where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
A scrapbook owned by Kurane. There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. For Kurane and Aiko, it appears the two of them were cut out from a larger photo. It's just the top left now.
That's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desuhiko.
Finished! I think that's gotta be all the investigation, right? I'm curious if this gun's real. Like, Desuhiko, do you have permits to carry real weapons? So I have to imagine soon we're going to be going into the Mystery Labyrinth. Which also means Desuhiko will likely be going into the Mystery Labyrinth with us. Which is a very interesting prospect. But it would also mean he would A, not remember any of it, and B, forget the entire case. That being said, having an assistant would always be nice. You know, it just occurred to me that we're gonna end up probably making the director upset.
Huh? Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad.
Well,
another elegant and highly intelligent beauty.
Hi.
Surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up. You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene.
Help me!
I received word of you lurking about, and here we are.
Shinigami, do something! Shinigami!
What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away.
Shinigami!
Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just...
Help! Someone!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you...
Oh!
The imposter is right here! She's carrying a weapon! Hold on! That's the imposter!
You are the fake!
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Get out of here now! Run!
Hey, now what do we do?
Run!
I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Ah! Not good, not good! Help! Oh, this is bad. This is horribly, horribly bad.
That's enough!
Oh dear.
As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
Shinigami, do something!
What's going on?
Lunch. Have all these students up here.
Why is our teacher?
It's all the students here.
There are two of the same peacekeepers?
Yes!
What is happening?
Shinigami, now's the perfect time to do this. Kurumi.
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too.
If we're gonna solve this, now's the time. Shinigami.
Close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Shinigami, please.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Now's the time!
Wait! I'll do as you say.
Shinigami. Wee. Well, and we're dead. Hi. Hi? We're dead.
Man?
Yep, this is bad. Hi.
You lot.
We got problems.
I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh dear.
In that case, you can both be disposed of right here.
Shinigami, do your thing.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma!
Shinigami!
Go!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, please!
Shinigami, please, help me!
If I have to.
Now's the time! Here we go! Alright, so we got time. Albeit, I'm worried Desuhiko's still gonna get shot the second we're done here. But, hey, at the very least, we can probably get something to happen. Hello again, Shinigami. Human-like form. So, Desuhiko, meet the woman who keeps terrorizing me. And for the next couple hours, it's probably going to be your terror, too.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Listen, thank you. I don't care. Just thank you.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Sure, we'll go with that. Thank you. Anyways, Desuhiko.
What's this? What's going on?
Yeah,
Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Yep. Hi.
Who are you? More importantly,
There
where
we
do you
go.
live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Now's not the time.
Oh, would you look at that? We have a hunting bag!
Well, there he goes. Oh dear. Ah!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Ah! So now we're going to be going up, obviously, against the Phantom of, we have to be going up against Martina's Phantom. Which is... I would have thought this would have been later. At the very least, the neck after this, I was at the very least thinking it would be after this, case. I didn't think it would be the second case, or I guess technically the third case if you count the prologue. Alright, back to the pyramid. I am still kind of surprised that it's always a pyramid. I would have thought they would do something different for each one. Oh well. I lost my hat again. Still got my cape though. Alright, Dasuhiko, welcome to this.
Ow! What's going on? Where are we?
And, can I tell him he's gonna forget this?
Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
I'm not even gonna discuss that.
Calm down, Dasuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Oh boy, have I got a story for you.
A mystery what? Oh,
all right.
Let me explain for a bit.
And that's
That's
it.
everything.
And now you're looking at Shinigami, who's probably going to kill you if you're not careful. She is a death god.
Were you listening, Dasuhiko?
I do not think he was.
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Shinigami, kill him.
Appraising?
Shinigami, kill him.
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
Shinigami, kill him.
There's never a shortage of girls when you're around.
Shinigami, kill him.
Man ever.
Ah!
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
Now that you actually give me the choice, unfortunately I don't think we can. Otherwise, it's going to be creating some problems at the agency, so no.
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? You're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Very well, let's go again.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Oh yeah, sword.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Sort of. Alright. Thank you, Dasuhiko.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Help me, Dasuhiko.
Yes,
Actually, I don't know. I can't be. I'm surrounded by weirdos. There is no one here to save me. Help. I'm surrounded by weirdos. Alright, grab the sword. I have to ask Shinigami, you mentioned that you don't have to throw up the keys, but do you also, you could technically get the keys, some other way? Is there another way you can get the sword? Also, I imagine Dasuhiko might be dying.
This is nice.
Dasuhiko, stop. Stop.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
That's not how any of this works, idiot.
Sorry, but that's not possible.
It's a pact.
Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
Which was apparently me.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I do have to wonder, what the hell was past Yuma doing?
I explained that earlier, too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
This one you're probably not gonna like.
Here you go, Master.
Did you just throw up on him?
She's perfect.
What?
I'm in love.
Really?
What?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
Oh, she already hates you, don't worry.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
Shinigami, do not say that, because I imagine he will do that.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Not okay.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
I'm surrounded by insane people.
I hope this works out.
I can't believe he gained a brand new sprite over being asked to decapitate himself.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
Unless you prefer being shot. Because remember, Dasuhiko, you're still going to die.
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
Oh boy.
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth.
You were doing the entire case for me, you just completely forgot it.
When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna forget everything.
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
That too. Hey, she said, not me.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
Boy, we have only just begun.
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Shinigami, you're going to get this man killed.
You can do that?
No, she can't. Don't listen to her.
Now I'm getting pumped up!
You're gonna get him killed, is what you're going to do!
Off you guys.
Shinigami!
I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
What did you spawn?
Was it a Q? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
What are you talking about?
Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Alright, let's find out what it is that you just saw. If you say a witch, then I can only assume one thing. That is not what I was expecting. Eh? There's someone up there. Hello?
Over there!
Oh, wait. I can see who it is.
There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
Yep. Hello.
That's a mystery phantom.
Of Martina.
They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
Burn the witch, huh?
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Well, so this is how it's gonna be going.
Kurumi? Fan service?
Stop!
Nice.
She's going to die!
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax. This is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
Okay, fair, but still.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution?
Yes.
Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Is it time? Let's do it. Here goes nothing. Reasoning deathmatch. Let's do it.
Don't let any shady statement
Repel.
slip by.
Mystery Phantom sometimes hides the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center of it all.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed.
Nope.
You dare defy me?
Say something of import.
Clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up.
Ah. Say something worthwhile, please.
Peter, that's impossible.
You don't have any evidence!
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Alright. Wine bottle and chemistry lab poison.
The troop!
No poison was detected in or on the wine bottle, or the poison from the chemistry lab. The bottle's lid was unsealed.
But it's already apparent.
Okay.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the
Yeah, that all makes sense.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Not enough time.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized.
Basically would have done nothing.
Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
There it goes.
Wow! You defeated the monster!
Well, not quite. It's gonna come back.
Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
Wait. Why of all the people
It's
you?
all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Oh! Yeah, I'd be terrified too. Oh, it's Karin. No.
It's the victim, Karin.
Huh.
I am the culprit who killed me.
Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about this. There technically is a case that she could have accidentally killed herself somehow.
The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
Oh no. Oh boy.
I'm sorry too.
I don't know if I'm sorry or anything.
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Karin. Who would have thought the victim themselves would be behind the crime, especially considering the victim's dead? Alright, Karin. Reasoning deathmatch. Poison vial in Karin's manor. Empty from the beginning, it is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. Its lid is loose and it can easily spill, so it wasn't filled, even with colored water. Karin was more intense than usual prior to the start of the performance, pacing relentlessly and yelling at the underclassmen who are slow to make preparations. Nope.
This was just a suicide. It wasn't a homicide. It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Not a chance!
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used.
Even if it could have something in it, it's terrible at holding stuff in it in the first place, so it probably would have spilled out earlier.
So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
There goes another phantom.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the Mystery Labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This Mystery Labyrinth is terrifying.
Well... Bored.
Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide?
It was dry.
Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
With how instant it was, though? Not a chance.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
If the glasses are switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one. I mean, yeah.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know if it was specifically Karin that was targeted. It could have just as easily been Warna. It just... because, I mean, they're both main roles, right?
I can't completely rule that out.
It's definitely possible.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories.
Whatever you say, bro.
What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
Shinigami, you can do what you want, honestly.
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Shinigami, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Shinigami, do taxis exist here?
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
How do you need to turn off the sun? Well, this is curious.
What is this place? It looks like the school.
Yeah?
And there are 3 doors?
Oh boy, Shinigami slit my throat.
Looks like it's up to me.
Yep.
There it is again.
Tetsuhiko, don't get any ideas. Ah! How? How?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
What about me?
Never mind that. Look.
How?
It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
So how was the poison mixed into the glass? How was the poison brought to the theater hall? And how was the poisoned glass chosen?
What do you mean? How do...
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin. Ew, gross.
Shinigami.
Wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
I don't know, but I have a question for you, Tetsuhiko. How do you manage to get her in, like, a single frame? How does your sprite manage to gain scratches and band-aids and grab a leaf?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
So how was the crime? So was it mixed into the glass? Was it brought to the theater hall? Or was it was the poison glass chosen? Or well,
Yep. And once we solve all 3 hows for the
I was about to say
crime,
that we have to say of all 3.
the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
So we have to do all 3 of these. Gotcha.
Whodunit is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master.
So how was the poison mixed into the glass? How was the poison brought to the theater hall? And how was the poisoned glass chosen?
I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Probably right.
Don't overthink it. We'll just have to take care of them one by one.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
Have you decided to go on a door to go through yet? Just pick one already.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 bloodstains. Alright. Let me go ahead and save real quick, just so we can have a good place to be at. In case anything bad happens. I think I'm going to start with, how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Poison brought to the theater hall. You sure about that?
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's see if we can't solve this.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Yep.
Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The school.
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
Too big a jar.
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Nope. Can't be that, considering how it... Ah! Where the heck am I? Why is a minecart?
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship!
We're back at this again! Alright, gotta focus. What was used to transport the poison? What are my options? What are my options? What are my options? A paintbrush, eyedropper, a different container, paintbrush!
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Okay, next up. What was the poison brushed onto? Wine bottle, costume, or an art glass? It was an art glass. It had to have.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion.
Yeah?
The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
It's gotta be. Next up. What happened to the other glass? It had to have been switched, right?
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
Because it was missing. There was 3 missing, but there should have only been 2. Huh. Somehow did that perfectly. Huh.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Welcome to my life.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
Alright.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in.
Yep.
The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right?
Meaning it had to have been done
Even
quickly.
If it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene.
And that's why Yoshiko
Way
is
too late!
suspicious to me.
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Well, I don't think I have to answer to
Hang
you.
on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Yep. Anyways, I don't think I have to answer to you guys, because I think someone else here is about to appear if my instincts have anything to say about it. Let's see. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh! We're choosing, huh? So, who could have brought it?
You're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
So, who could have done it? Who could have brought the poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time.
Was it Yoshika?
I couldn't do it from the stage.
Was it Waruna?
There's no way I could have done that.
Or Kurane?
I couldn't do it from the stage.
Varna is immediately out of the well, actually, there's so many different weird things about this that just stand out to me.
There's no way I could have done that. I was in the audience the whole time.
You're right. And if it was on stage, I actually don't know. So I'm gonna choose you. I had a feeling it was you, but...
It was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance.
As far as we know, the other two didn't go away from the stage. Kurane was handling the lights, so wouldn't have had a good chance to do it. They would have had to go downstairs. And of course, Waruna was on the stage. It would have been a bit too obvious, wouldn't it?
But Waruna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk.
Precisely.
But Yoshika, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely.
Plus, I saw you.
In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun.
It would have been enough time.
You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poison's cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me.
Get her!
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Yep, on it. Get back here!
You can't get away that easy. My master loves hunting down prey on the run.
Not a dog!
Let's say. Where are you? Come on. Eh? Good choice.
Which way'd she go?
Hit me. What was the glass put in the... What was the glass put in to be transported? What was the glass put in?
Come on, hurry up and decide.
A pouch. The pocket of a school uniform? Ow.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her.
Oh.
In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Would have been possible. Get back here! No more running.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Yasuhiko, this is more so a demon.
Seriously. Hey, time to tough it up. You did it, didn't you? Not me. I didn't.
You think crying will save you?
Well, you're right.
Stop.
You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Desuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
I don't think you can change them like that, but...
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
Oh.
Such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Jesus!
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Uh-oh! What? Not good! Not good!
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
Not good!
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
Not good!
Oh, great.
Why is there 3 of you?
Oh, boy. This is chaos.
Can the enemies stop fighting each other?
Varna's actions, Yoshiko's actions, and Kurone's actions.
I'll be direct with you.
Varna was acting during the performance, of course. It would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned Kaden. Yoshiko also always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance she arrived late to the theater hall. She sat at the right edge of the front row and didn't leave before the blackout. As a member of the lighting crew, Kurone was standing on the catwalk above the stage during the performance.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Okay.
Yoshiko!
Only Yoshiko? Let me read the rest of what you got to hear say. Nope.
I'm not the culprit!
Nope.
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
Now!
Pushed out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Secretly in the dark?
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses!
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yoshiko does seem like the only one who could have brought out the poison, but is she really the culprit?
In that case...
If Yoshiko did it, then the blackout would have been her only chance to swap the glasses.
She really have done that? Let's take the solution keys. See what Yoshiko was doing during the blackout.
I'll be direct.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Ow, I didn't dodge in time.
Only Yoshiko!
Only Yoshiko could have brought the poison. Only Yoshiko could have brought the poison.
I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
We pushed out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
secretly in the dark?
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glass!
No.
It would have been tough to swap the glasses out given how short the blackout was, huh? But right now, you need to focus on the solution key that shows that what Yoshiko was doing during that time.
Right.
If we know what Yoshiko was doing, then we'll know whether or not she could have swapped the glass. What Yoshiko was doing.
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
Ow! I'm not doing good. There's no contradiction there. But this evidence says Yoshiko sat down before the lights went out and never got out of her seat.
In that case...
Even if she brought a glass, she couldn't have swapped it out.
I'll be direct with you.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Ah!
Yoshiko! No! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Not good.
Switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Well, this is bugging me. Yoshiko always watches plays beginning to end, but for this performance she arrives late to the theater hall. Oh, that was it. I'm gonna be honest, that was the first one that I think in the game so far that's got me really stumped for some reason.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
I don't know. Everything about this is weird.
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater though, right? The method was already explained.
At the very least, it is undeniable, I think, that Yoshiko brought poison. I think no matter what, that has to have stayed true.
But still, she's not the culprit?
I wonder.
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There might be more ahead.
Maybe.
I wonder.
There's something I'm wondering. But I have a bad feeling if that's the case, so I hope I'm wrong.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, don't worry, you'll forget.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Not by choice, mind you.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then!
Shinigami, are there any other death gods?
Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
He's probably gonna do it himself if you don't do it, Yuma. That wall?
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
We need to go back then.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Which way are we going? Hocus pocus.
Your
That didn't work.
voice amplified and echoes across the area.
What game is this?
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Bro. Hocus pocus.
Your voice
That's it?
Yep, that's...
Fine. Hocus pocus. Alright, fine, Zoom. What?
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
I don't want to die.
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
We die.
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I was about to say.
I know.
This ain't my first
Which route
rodeo.
do you want to take next?
Alright, well. Well, how was the poison mixed in the glass, son? Let's go in. Blue!
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass.
You know it.
Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Explain.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
Well...
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Yeah. I will say, it probably was super obvious what I was supposed to answer there before, but... I promise you, with me, it is only the simple stuff that's gonna... Why are we back here? It is only the simple stuff that's gonna give me the most difficulty!
What is this?
I don't know!
I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Help!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. When was the glass set on the stage? It had to have been before, right? That's the only thing that makes sense.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense, right? You couldn't do it after, obviously, because, well, there wouldn't be a murder in that case. Yes. And you couldn't do it during, because no one, you know, everyone was being seen. So it had to have been before.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
I know this!
Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
Alright, what's next?
There's another door, Master.
When was the poison placed in the glass? Shoot. 4. Ah!
It's this door.
It had been during the play, I guess.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes. The Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into
Oh,
the play.
duh. Why? That was stupid. Why did I say that?
Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Yeah, of course. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, there's still so many weird parts to this case that don't make sense.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play.
Yep.
Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Mm-hmm.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True. The set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. Are we going back to the stage? Oh. Oh, no. Yep. Here we go again.
It's them.
The culprit is Warna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
That's what makes no sense about this case. Why does it feel like all three could have done it? There is a way all three could have done it in some way. That's what doesn't make sense.
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
It does feel like all three of them could have done it in some way. Okay. Obviously, Yoshiko had the friggin' paintbrush. Waruna was the closest one to it. And Kurane, I mean, if going what I'm thinking, there's that water gun. It could have been used to shoot it into a cup, right?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
Think of them like phantoms.
The only person
Actually, they are, so yeah, that makes it easy.
Was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
Murderer.
Here we go.
No, 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 no!
What?
Here we go again.
Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Here we go.
I'm not the culprit.
Wine glasses and water gun. And they were brought from the theater's club underground storage by the prop master and placed upside down on stage edge shelf. The glasses were spotless. The glasses were spotless. At the time, poison was detected in the glass held by the victim. The art glass had no traces.
Culprit! It's you! Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She killed the water gun with poison.
Okay, so she does have my...
Poison straight into the glass.
No, that can't be. It was upside down.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
Not now, Josehiko.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Oh, great. Now she's redirected her rage. Oh, boy. All right, then. Here we go again. If it'll load. Let's do it. Come on.
She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not you or Yoshiko, then attach to your Kurane!
Enough!
Blade doesn't hold up. How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Do it. Production manager's testimony and lighting staff's testimony. It was Kurane's idea to shine spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. There was nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the play and stayed there for the duration.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have.
Sounds about right.
Kurane was on the catwalk
Correct.
and mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper.
An eyedropper?
Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Had a feeling, but I did it anyways. Why'd I do that?
No.
There are eye drops in Kurane's locker, but we don't know if there was any poison inside the containers.
I said...
So you can't refute that statement, but the solution key still seems helpful.
I'm also curious about whether or not Kurane could have put in the poison.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. Kurane used an eyedropper. Walk above.
Okay.
Trips the poison right in. Right.
Definitely could have poured the poison down from the catwalk.
But
Did she really do that?
Her behavior was pretty suspicious. It would be natural she'd stand out.
Sorry, I'm getting a text message. Being natural, their behaviors stand out.
There's no doubt Kurane. Catwalk above. And right in. Right.
but
There's no doubt. Doubt current.
Is it the final statement then?
Just use a hand as how Kurane committed the murder. Started listening to Mystery Fam's statements. Seems relevant though. It doesn't seem like Kurane did anything out of the ordinary.
maybe.
There's no doubt.
This is the truth.
Felt like a weird fit, but sure.
Kurone wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claimed Kurone didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurone added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurone couldn't have added the poison to the glass.
And yet, that also doesn't make sense.
So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
No, hold on.
You were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me.
Not good.
Liar. Liar. Liar, 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 liar!
It feels like each door is going to contradict each other. Costume staff's testimony and the production manager's testimony. Costumes were getting a final check in the wings right before the performance. It would have been impossible to hide something under them. It was Kurone's idea to shine spotlight on the wine glass.
The culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back was to Karin and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket.
Not a chance.
No, Waruna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Waruna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
There goes.
It's the same as before, though.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
But that means if it wasn't Yoshiko and if it wasn't Waruna, then it has to be Kurone. But that doesn't make sense either.
She didn't bring the poison on stage, so naturally she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
It's all wrong.
Then what really happened here? I'm so confused.
I agree.
Let's think about it and keep going.
It feels like something's missing here. There's something I'm forgetting that's very important here, evidently. Something that once it comes to light, I imagine everything's gonna make sense. As far as what that is...
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
I don't think that'll work.
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Plus they're phantoms.
Oh, you did, huh?
I don't know if it would do anything again.
Your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
Makes sense.
Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain point.
What the hell does that mean?
But there are limits, given how it strains the
The hell are you doing to my body?
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Maybe seek mental help?
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
I was about to say, that's kind of not having the effect that I imagine you think it is. Doesn't sound as cool as much as it sounds more like you need help. The eyes are blinking at me. No, sorry, I was thinking about something. What? Just keep going. I should probably just try and keep going full walk during these sections, because it feels like... I always get worried I'm going to go too fast and just skip dialogue, but I'm starting to get the feeling that that might not be possible. Well... yeah, it's another dead end. It doesn't make sense. Something's really wrong here. Why does it feel like all three of them wanted to commit the crime?
Huh? A dead end?
Why does it feel like all three of them tried something? Desuhiko, what?
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I was about to say, that wasn't...
Pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it.
I mean, I can sort of respect it, but at the same time, are you okay?
Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering, how was the poison mixed into the glass?
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
You do that. Anyways.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Hocus pocus.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now...
Hocus pocus.
Master, stop.
Zoom. Whap. So that just leaves how was the poisoned glass chosen?
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
But I get the feeling I know how this one's gonna end too, if it's any at the other two any indication.
The glass chosen?
Yeah. Let's try it.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
I already told you we're gonna die.
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
And this is where Kurane is pointed at.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
Fair enough.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Oh, great!
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right. Now concentrate.
All right, let's do it. Who shuffled the glasses during the Duel of the Poison Cups? It was both.
Must be it.
It had to have been both.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Warna and Karin.
Yeah, they both shuffled them. That much is undeniable. Who chose a glass first? It was Karin, right? Yeah. Yeah.
The first person to choose a glass was Karin.
Warna followed after her. Which glass had the poison? Evidently, it was the glass that Karin chose.
Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison.
Yep.
This way! I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
Why is it flashing?
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
Warren is alive.
Is it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warren is alive.
Warren drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Well. This way. Yep, had a feeling.
Oh, here it comes!
Hey! This one's a cutie!
It's about to turn into a demon. Don't let it fool
She's
you.
Totally my type.
Stop!
My heart! I'm in love.
It's a demon!
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warrena.
I don't...
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
That's where you go.
Gullible! She's obviously lying!
I was about to say.
That was a lie?
Yes.
No lie. Warrena knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Warrena prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
Sure? Uh-oh. Oh. What?
The glass?
Huh?
Could this be?
Oh boy. Got it open. Did Warrena know which glass had the poison?
The right one.
Did Warrena know which glass had the poison?
I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
It couldn't. Because there, as far as I know, there was no markings, right? There was never a marking. And of course, Cotton swapped it first, so of course not. That's impossible.
Why? It's that glass! I told you Warrena is the culprit!
And yet, that's also impossible. The glasses didn't have any kind of markings on them. If they had markings, then sure, that would be true. But they didn't. How would she have known?
Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Desuhiko.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Warrena wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Plus, the wine itself, the wine bottle didn't have poison in it. It had to have been added afterwards. Otherwise, of course, Warrena would have also died.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
Did we find any markings?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
Oh, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
The fact that you consider that un-rookie behavior concerns me about you, Desuhiko.
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe
Here we go. Oh, there she goes, actually. I thought...
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
Could she really just not know?
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Desiree, I got bad news for you. You're not gonna remember this.
Exactly what a scumbag would say.
That too, but whatever. Well, let's move on.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
She kills the wrong person if it's wrong.
Doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
That's the problem.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
It's so weird.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
That's who.
Huh? What do you mean?
Huh. That's actually true.
Had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason.
Could there have been a reason why it had to been done on stage? If you could answer that question, maybe other things will start to make sense.
If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Ah! Oh. Oh boy, here we go. How did the culprit make Cotton choose the poisoned glass?
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
I don't know. How
I'll
would
do my best.
What are my options? How did the culprit make Cotton choose the poisoned glass? Oh, yeah. It would have had been the spotlight, right?
This is it.
That's right, the spotlight.
But then the problem goes back to being... It accuses... What?
The culprit used the spotlight to get Cotton to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
Because the spotlight that hits... It's the glass first. What is going on here?
Told Cotton to take
Why am I on the table?
the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
Why am I on the table?
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Uh-oh. Of course. That leaves one question. Who made Cotton pick the poisoned glass?
It can't be me.
But it creates an impossible answer then, because it can't be Yoshiko.
It's not me.
It couldn't be Waruna.
It's not me.
It could only have been you.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton.
It honestly feels like almost all three of them did something.
Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
Wait. I just said that out of like weirdness, saying like all three of them could, all three of them could have done some. But now I think about it, no, there's no way. But something's very wrong with this case.
I knew it was you!
And I'm very worried about what the answer is going to be.
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. No. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Here we go.
It's impossible to answer for an individual. Costume staff testimony and lighting staff testimony. I can already tell it's probably going to be this one. There's nothing unusual about Kurone during the performance. She went up to the catwalk during the play and stayed there.
I'm not the culprit.
You're the worst, Kurone. You used the sacred stage for murder. You
Nope.
slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Nope. Nothing suspicious was going on. So it couldn't have been that either.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurone was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurone to have poured the poison.
Why does it make no sense on all accounts?
Oh, everyone's gone.
It doesn't make sense for anyone individually to have killed her. Or at least it doesn't make sense that anyone could have done it individually to kill her.
Wait, what's going on? Kurone isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurone used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
I agree!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
No path. Every path leads to a dead end. There's something that's being missed here. And there's no... Is it true? Could it be possible what I'm thinking is the answer?
That sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
Only truths. Or lies.
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
I don't feel like murdering, don't worry.
Yuma, you and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
As much as weird as you are, I don't feel like killing you.
I'd never do anything like that.
I ain't a murderer.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
I can't blame you, honestly.
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
I am not in the mood for that. Do it on your own time, Shinigami. Sure enough, we got another dead end. All three paths lead to dead ends. Nothing here works.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route.
Bro, we've gone through all three!
What?
Well,
We got through all three routes!
Inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
I literally had no choice! Don't put this on me, bro!
Totally!
You are always right, Shinigami.
Right. You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Hocus pocus.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Zoom. So we're overlooking something. All 3 doors lead to dead ends.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the 3rd route?
Yep.
What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I don't know.
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Stop, Desuhiko.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
My text? Uh-oh.
What's that?
Oh boy. Get the barrel.
Suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
I think we need a barrel. Gravity! What? Aha!
We're really walking on another side.
Yeah, we are.
If we keep moving, then...
Let's see what this leads to. So a different perspective on the whole case. If it's not who...
Look, it's a new route!
Then... why did the incident happen?
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
You don't... I'm not... I don't have an answer for that.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
Whiteout.
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
I get the feeling I know the why. It's the photo. It's because of Aiko, isn't it?
I guess that's how it is.
Which I think maybe...
Right, Shinigami.
I also didn't realize that you were still talking for some reason. Which I think might answer why like, who might have killed Aiko.
Let's keep going for now.
Here goes. What do I see in my future? The world is warping, man.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Cotton anyway?
Yo, my hallway is weird, man.
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Cotton so they could become the star instead.
That seems too easy, though.
I don't think it's that simple.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
I'm not saying you're simple.
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
I would have thought that too.
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school. but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Alright? Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
Yeah.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
Correct.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Oh boy. Aiko.
Hey, look!
That's actually the first time we're seeing her.
Is that Aiko?
Somewhat. Well, interesting.
She's cute too.
Stop! She's dead.
She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
She's dead.
You can already tell women will be his downfall.
Yes.
Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Are you saying you're gonna kill me? Actually, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I honestly don't think that would be too surprising if that were to happen. Great.
Yasuhiko?
Not good. Ah! No! Not okay, not okay, not okay! Okay. Oh, Yasuhiko!
This is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
There she is.
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic types.
She's dead!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master.
I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's get to it. So, was Aiko's death 6 months ago a suicide or a homicide? There's no way it was a suicide. It was a homicide.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
No chance it was a suicide. Where was Aiko murdered? Rooftop?
This is the answer.
No, it's not!
This is the answer.
Oh, because the
Location of
difference.
Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
What weapon was used to kill Aiko? It had to have been the brick, right?
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Mm-hmm.
After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Who murdered Aiko? There's only one thing that makes sense.
This is the answer.
It's Karin.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Karin clearly lied in her testimony. Karin killed Aiko.
There's the truth.
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
Now that's worrying. That's very worrying, actually.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos.
I mean, the leg and the foot. I mean, the leg.
Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
That explains why she had dirt on her. Yeah.
So the shoes
Damn,
were
you
taken
skipped
to
that.
the
Whoops.
roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't it just be on all of them?
If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But do you have evidence that Karin did it?
Do I?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karin's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying.
Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
As I thought. Do I have to... Where am I going? The rooftop.
She disappeared.
So Karim was a killer.
Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why did Karen kill Aiko?
It had to have been for Spot, right? The stardom.
I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So
Yeah.
Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Shinigami, if you got a better story, then tell me.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Correct.
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
What worries me is I feel like that could just easily apply to all three of them. Because the photos. There's the photo with Aiko and Yoshiko. There's the photo with Aiko and Waruna. And there's the photo with Aiko and Kurane. They were all friends. Could it be that all three of them technically tried to kill Karen? Like, did all three of them technically do it?
Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Let's get looking. Anything? Hmm?
Hey, check it out!
What's up? Oh.
Is that the how route we were looking for?
Yeah, it
We're
is.
so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
All routes lead to the same destination.
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
It's all three.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those three routes.
Eh? What are you...
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
I mean, I guess that's nice.
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Eh.
Done. Isn't it perfect?
Damn.
I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
All 3 routes go to one location.
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
All 3 routes.
Secret paths?
Mm-hmm.
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
Correct.
Right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room.
Are they all the murderer?
Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Thanks, Tetsuhiko.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me!
Try and save her as much as you can right now, because you're gonna forget.
I love you, Shinigami!
Stop! Nope! Stop it! Ow!
Right?
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it on.
Here we go! The barrel! Barrel. Puzzle!
Let's work together.
The only way the crime was possible was by having a... Well, I don't actually know what word it's looking for. Oh shoot. I think I know it. It's...
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Is there not a Q? Oh!
Go, go, go.
Accomplice. For some reason, my mind went to acquaintance. An accomplice. It's only possible with multiple people. Now. Laser beam. There it is.
That's right, accomplices. The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
And yet they all have one thing in common in that case.
I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends.
But looking at them together...
But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act...
Kind of becomes obvious.
It clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
All 3 were the murderer.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the how route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Oh? Pickaxe?
What's this?
Pickaxe.
Guess we're supposed to break the wall?
Let's do it.
Sounds like fun. I'm in.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
I was about to say,
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Coming, cousin!
Master got blown to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen. Well, that's what I want to do. But I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
I can't.
I'll watch and wait.
Was that wrong?
I'll watch and wait.
Sorry, I'll pick again.
Come on, guys.
I'll watch and wait.
Was that wrong?
I'll watch and wait.
Sorry, I'll pick again.
Fine. I'm upset the game didn't commit, man.
By separating the hows, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder.
Yep.
Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
Here we go.
You sure sound confident.
Stop laughing at my pain. How did the three work together to pull off an impossible crime?
Problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
How was the poison brought in?
How was...
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast
Ah!
through it!
Hey, wait!
Oh boy. Why are you hanging on?
The person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
Ow!
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
Alright, here goes nothing. What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass after bringing it? Handed it to Waruna, right? Into the blue room.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root?
Yep.
Wow. I'm really connected.
Alright, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but
Yeah.
Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
Well, the lights went out, right?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume.
Yep.
The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
Correct.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that?
Suppose Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
That's where you get at Kurane.
There's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds. But Waruna's hands in the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. And this is something only thespians could pull off.
What? Ow.
Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
This was funny though.
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
Alright. Cut me open. How was the poisoned glass chosen? Kurane guided it.
Alright, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break?
We don't exactly need to be dragged for this one.
This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurane
Yep.
told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
It's both.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
Damn it.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically eat your nuts.
Oh no.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
Yasuhiko.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
Shinigami, throw him against the wall, please.
That's a stretch.
Thank you.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall.
One more cut. Who murdered
Are
Karin?
you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Right.
The murders were Yoshiko, Warune, and Kurane. All 3 of them.
Yes! It fell!
All 3 are the
Behind that
murders.
door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
About time.
It's time to end this, Master.
What is worrying is what's going to happen afterward. All 3 of them are going to drop dead then. But there's no avoiding the truth. It's going to happen, so... So, all 3 of you.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
How boring! You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
Shinigami, maybe don't egg them on. Oh dear.
There.
They just gave up? Well, there's the truth. Alright, Shinigami. We both know the drill. It's time. Oh. Whee! Here goes. Got Shinigami.
All three. Here it goes!
Let's do this, Master!
Nope. Nope. Nope.
There's no reason for us to team up!
No reason.
You're wrong!
Without explain the photo.
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master!
Feels wrong, though. I mean, sure, maybe they deserve it for killing, but
Shut up!
at the same time...
Don't come any closer! I did it all alone!
No.
I don't know about the others.
Lies.
Closer! There's nothing connecting us!
Rarma.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
This is just sad.
Great job!
That's right.
Here I go!
Nope. Nope.
Stop telling
Nope.
lies! Leave
Nope.
me alone! Shut up! We had nothing to do with each other!
And yet, there's one photo that proves everything.
Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
They probably just had a falling out when their friend died.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Maybe they just... I don't know.
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
Unfortunately. A group photo of Aiko, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master!
Alright then. Let's finish it.
No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no!
Enough.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! Get away from me!
Come on. Let's end this.
Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
And yet... A group photo of Aiko, Yoshiko, Raruna, and Kurane. Everyone is smiling. Happily. I'm sorry.
This is the truth of the case!
It's over.
They did murder Karin, but at the same time, death? Just seems like a bit too much, you know? Maybe it's only right, but...
This is just a guess, But you three weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you?
Yeah.
In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together...
Creates quite the nice photo.
Everyone is there, smiling.
Happily.
So, why?
It's all because of Karen.
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
It doesn't feel right.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them?
I understand why they did it. I don't have to sympathize or anything, but I understand.
That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Number one. Yeah?
It's easier said than done.
Yeah?
Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I respect that, but I can't let you do this.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
As painful as it is. Only one way forward. So let's put it all together. Chapter 2. A silent curtain call. Deduction denouement. What weapon did Karen use to kill? A brick. Karen and Aiko argue. Shoves Aiko. What was the cause of Aiko's death disguised as? What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? Glasses are swapped. What did Yoshiko apply to the glass? Where was Yoshiko headed? What was the cause of Aiko's death disguised as? It's a suicide. What did Kurene use to guide Karen? Spotlight. Why did Karen take the poison glass? Kurane, Yoshiko, Waruna. For whom did the trio commit the crime? It was you, Aiko. The mystery has been unraveled. Well,
Step right up! Step right up!
here we go.
A tragedy that struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. In truth, Cotton murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony.
Yep.
However, he didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument, Cotton saw red, then boom?
Yep.
Women are so scary.
Even got me.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The 3 teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Can't deny that.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created.
Yep.
She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison.
Yeah.
She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one.
Yep.
The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement.
A perfect crime in a way.
I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
The ruthless, disgusting criminals who conducted this murder are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurane! You are the killers! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Yeah. Also, I think the game's breaking. Kind of just a sad end, honestly. But this
is my
the
answer.
truth. There it is. The truth. Shinigami.
Was there really no other way?
Shinigami. Can't you do something else? Like, do you have to kill? Or is it just the way it has to be? If it has to be this way, then I get it, but still.
Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
This is just sad.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top secret case files.
That's right, they did mention that. All of the, students attending the school were, like, daughters of the, Amaterasu Corp. Or people.
But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case.
So you took it into your own hands.
Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
Damn.
But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Aww.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do.
Yeah?
But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world.
You're lucky, Desuhiko. When we go back, you're not gonna know anything, and 3 random people are gonna drop dead, and all you're gonna know is that they just died because of, you know... I don't know, that they just were the culprits. You don't have to know that it's because of what we've done, that we found the answer, that they're going to die now.
I hope the girls open up like that in the real world, too.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of how this works.
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Reaping the harvest.
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You are seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Desuhiko?
Did you think I was serious?
Yes.
I was just testing
testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Yeah.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Anyway, let's do it.
Uh.
To exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
Is there another way? Anything?
Murderers. The reason why doesn't matter.
Yeah, but still.
I make my living reaping the souls of criminals.
Really is a gray area, ain't it?
Because I'm Shinigami.
I can't stop you.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami
There it goes.
shall expunge this cursed case. To all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
So long. Now, going back to the real world, I don't think we're out of trouble. First of all, we're still in an all-girls school. We still pissed off to Martina, and Desuke is still probably gonna have a bullet in his stomach in a second here. Even if they die, we're still kind of in hell. Martina, you want to talk? You wanna please talk? Please? Please? Please, 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 please. Where the hell? What?
When
Oh.
did you...
Oh, that's a great question. Hi.
Wait, what just happened?
I was about to say.
Hold on. Let's all calm down.
There they go.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
Shinigami.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again.
Just possess them and say something.
Great. I got one more job to do.
Fine, do it.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurane, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
We're free? I'll be damned. Well, Desuhiko, we should probably... Desuhiko, we should probably get out of here as fast as we can.
She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me.
Stop. Let's leave now.
Fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
Desuhiko, we gotta leave. Also, I feel mortified, knowing the truth.
Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Yes, there is.
Seems like all the memories from the Mystery Labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All 3 of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Kurumi. What the? Hi.
Kurumi?
What is happening? Why are you hugging?
Me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Whoa. Stop. Just leave me.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma?
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion.
We gotta leave.
Maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Yeah, because we're not supposed to be here.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
Bye-bye. What is this loading screen? This is new. What? What is this? Shinigami! Why new loading screen? That's weird. I don't know why it's such a big deal to me, but it's weird. It's also taking quite a while to load. Well,
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you.
Thanks.
I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch.
Yeah, I'm cursed.
Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Well, you helped.
Huh?
Don't cut yourself short.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out.
Well, thanks, but you also should give yourself some credit, my man.
Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Not my girl. What the hell are you on about? Sorry about him. He's weird.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
What are you talking about?
Did something happen?
What?
You seem down.
She's dead. She's dead. Why is she just poof?
Oh, well, although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one.
Yeah?
Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
I know, I die.
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Huh?
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
So, where are we at, Yuma? I still find it funny that literally everyone in this game is taller than Yuma. My man is small. My man is tiny. Oh, hey. So we can get a good look over everything.
What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
For as bad as it is, it's got some pretty sights. And the people here are not all bad.
Save this city, huh?
The only way to do that is to figure out what's making it all wrong. Specifically Amaterasu.
I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case, but I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the Peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about?
Take a guess. You can read my thoughts.
You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the
Why
end,
not?
You just have to accept it.
What the hell did past Yuma do?
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
What do you want, Shinigami? What is it that you're gaining out of all this? Because I feel like I made a pact, right? So what do you get out of this?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
You're my hero.
Aw.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book.
Detective who exposes the truth.
If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier.
Maybe those three wouldn't have had to kill. Wouldn't have had to take things into their own hands, huh?
I'm sure things would have been different.
Yeah.
Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
A hero? Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master.
I'm not exactly the biggest fan of murdering.
Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
That's something.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we?
Yeah?
I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, right.
I kind of forgot about that, honestly.
You seem like you weren't expecting much.
Why are you upset by this?
But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Eh?
Informant?
You're an informant.
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
I mean, I guess it's a good disguise, potentially.
Still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather.
Oh, damn. Oh,
And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors.
Yeah.
Besides,
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
Now it makes sense why you said that earlier. Of course they would chase after an informant that has information on them.
that also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you.
Yeah.
If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Should we maybe bring her to the agency? Kanai Ward, Amaterasu Corporation, Peacekeepers. I have no idea what's in store for me.
No point worrying about the future. It is what it is.
You don't have a worry in the world, do you, Shinigami? Let's hear it.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
What would that be, if you have any
I think
idea?
it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Oh,
Top
really?
secret research? Approved the...
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu, but there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased.
Really?
It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
What exactly are they doing?
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
I'll be damned. What the hell could cause that?
All nations and enterprises worldwide want it.
Some kind of superpower or something?
This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
Huh.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I'll be.
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated.
Makes sense.
It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Yeah. Keep a tight lid on everything.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff.
What concerns me is, in what ways do we mean change the world? Because, I mean, that could be good things. It could also be very bad.
No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Yeah.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp.
Yeah?
And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
What?
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
Homunculus?
Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof, but it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Huh.
Homunculi being researched in this city.
I feel like that alone is a worrying thought.
Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I think we need to get this info to the others.
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere.
Where are you getting the rice ball and the wine?
Oh, I'm sure not one to talk.
Also, make sure your glass isn't poisoned, though I get the feeling that would probably just add extra flavor for you.
That's all I know.
That's still a lot, honestly.
Well, is my information useful to you?
Quite.
Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
What happened?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since.
Oh.
That's why I decided to take over where grandpa left off as an informant.
Damn.
So, do you think what I've shared might help?
It has to.
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Yeah.
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live!
Okay.
That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Aw.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
Would you stop it?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared?
I feel like the obvious answer has to be Amaterasu, right?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it.
Really?
Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated.
Really? Huh.
He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
Yeah, I am concerned about that too.
Homunculus research.
Maybe we should see if Yako's got... Oh yeah, Yako. We've been gone from him for quite a while now, haven't we? We were supposed to go get food, and we've solved another case. Without well, I wouldn't say that we avoided it pissing off the Peacekeepers, but we avoided getting caught.
If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward.
That sounds like something you could hold over everything in the world.
It makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
It's a step up.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get at this point.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
What? This is info to be
I'll
shared.
report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, I'm coming for you, Amaterasu?
Wouldn't that, like, just make me immensely suspicious and probably get the Peacekeepers to beat me?
That's not my role. All
That's
I
it.
can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much.
Cry about it.
You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Ay, ay, ay.
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I gotta report stuff.
I see. Will we meet again?
Probably.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
Bye, Kurumi.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure?
How about you
don't
say it?
wanna
Oh,
go
wait,
to the
you
agency?
can't.
Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
Don't remind me about that. I'm probably in a hell of a lot of trouble for that.
Oh no, I better hurry back.
Yako is probably gonna kill me. Or he's going to eat me instead. Where is this loading screen coming from? I'm about to get eaten by Yako as punishment for not getting him groceries. Yuma, where are you? Come on, man. I've been waiting all day for a freaking meat bun. Anyways, I found some very intriguing info.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true.
Yako, do you got any info on that?
Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
No, I got an informant.
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment.
Still, it's something.
Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
It feels good to be helpful, alright?
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess.
Listen, surprisingly, I'm not dead. Let's just count our blessings.
What the hell is going on?
Huh?
I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
Thank you, Yako.
I'm really sorry.
And And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
I don't like making people upset, okay?
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash. You picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome! Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
Lisp Man.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the mailman case.
Shinigami, what happens if they figure it out themselves?
Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped.
I don't like where this is headed.
There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
Shinigami, help me.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
Oh, Pookie, do not say that!
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward.
He ain't wrong.
It's springtime and all is right in the world.
It's still raining.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Vivia, don't get any closer to truth, please.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death.
Vivia?
Isn't that right, Yuma?
Vivia! No!
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective.
Vivia!
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment.
Vivia, you're going to get me killed by Shinigami!
But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize.
What?
Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
What do you mean?
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
I'm scared of it.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
Of course you would like it.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Can I mention, I love Desuhiko's He's here. He's just like, man, what do I do?
Sheesh, I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
Yeah, she's also insane.
Make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
This is a sub, isn't it? Can't you just move it?
What'll they do?
Not good.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun.
Not now!
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Help.
Master, snap out of it. Come on.
Hmm? Is that where it's gonna end? Oh.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank, all right. This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey, who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
What? Oh! Okay.
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Oh boy.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Oh.
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch.
Oh.
But it's alright. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand.
The more you say that, the more worried I actually get for her, which is surprising.
I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser.
Huh?
It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube.
Oh. How pleasant.
Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
I do not like your wait. I'm scared. I'm very scared.
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side.
Oh, that's messed up!
You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Oh, God!
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love? Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
God. I just feel bad for her.
Right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
I just feel bad for her now. What the hell? Huh? Eh? What is this?
Good day, sir.
Eh?
What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new.
Eh?
That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
Eh?
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
Eh?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics.
Oh.
It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Huh?
Didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie. I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now?
The Book of Death.
I wonder what that book was. You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate? Me? Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Yuma. Memories. Number 1 had the Book of Death.
Where am I? Where's everybody? What the hell? This is really nice. What the hell?
Wait, where am I?
And where's everybody else?
Beats the hell out of me.
Also, wait.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us?
By the way, Shinigami, I think we need to discuss the fact that I just saw something of highest curiosity.
Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time.
Oh.
When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark.
Damn.
Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died.
What about everyone else?
Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
What happens if that happens? Do you just double die?
This is no laughing matter.
What about the others? Are they okay?
Because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
I just hope the others are alright. Though, I am...
Where are we?
Quite happy with...
Let's check things out for now.
This is quite the room.
Oh!
Won't open. That's locked somehow.
Say.
Alright, we're kicking down.
I don't have that kind of strength.
Oh my, this is quite...
I think this is what people call abstracts. Looking at it makes me feel anxious.
Hey, we're up to you, Messer. What would you title it?
Cul-de-sac? Trash. That's uncalled for. Ooh, cool TV.
This is...
It's a large TV built into the wall. The power's off, so I can see myself reflected in the screen.
I was just thinking of using that giant screen to watch spicy videos.
That's not what I'm thinking about at all right now.
Does that mean you're gonna think about it later?
If it makes you happy at night. Voice crack. Alright. Oh, hey.
This is...
Is this a painting? I can't tell what's depicting at all.
Truly an inspired piece.
Shinigami, do you know how to interpret art?
Definitely not. I'm just saying whatever pops in my head.
Alright. Where the hell am I?
Oh, wow.
This is nice. Quite a step up from everything. Hello?
Who's there?
Oh.
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Hi?
I sure look suspicious, huh?
Yes. Chapter 2. A silent curtain call. The end. Well, I wasn't expecting this to be 7 hours long, but... I somehow got S ranks on that? What? Wow, that's a... What? That's a lot of points given just then. The heck? That was kind of weird. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it for today. I was not planning on doing it all, but you know what? I'm okay with doing it all in one go. Sort of, ish. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see y'all later. Peace!